now I don't know where it is. There it is. I found the button. Hooray. Hey, we're back again. Super excited to be here one more time. I can't look at y'all's faces when I start talking because then I just start laughing at you. It's unfair. Anyway, I'm back. I'm your DM baby as always, and I'm here with my friends Alex.
Hello.
And DK.
Hello.
And Michael.
Hello.
And
Victoria?
Victoria. Yeah, same person.
It's okay. It's too close to my real name, and that's on me. Hey.
Lucas.
Hello.
And Leah.
Hey.
And one more time back with us again, it's Shadika.
Muted, of course. Hello.
Every time. I feel you. All right, welcome back. Thanks for being here with me tonight, y'all. Let's get started. Yay! So, last time most of us were here together, except for Lucas because he's lame. We had traveled onward with our friend. Yeah, super. Traveled onward with our friend Molliver and rejoining the group Nox, spending some time together as you travel onward before meeting back up with DK or I'm doing it bad tonight, y'all. It's a rough one. I didn't write anything down. That's why my problem is. Echo and Amrik met back up with the rest of the group after a day of being separated with some rather strange items and some nonsensical stories before you all traveled onward together. Molliver using some pretty intense magic in order to bring you all much closer to the castle in a quicker amount of time. You spent one more night on the road before approaching the castle, where, knocking on the door boldly, it was answered by a goblin in a jester's costume, who told you that it was about time that you had arrived, and led you through the stage area into a props and costume storage where he doled out your various roles, instructed you to dress yourselves and choose whatever props you would like, and that you had 20 minutes before he returned, taking you all out onto the darkened stage, saying he would feed your lines to you, but to improvise the rest. The lights came up before you saw the presence of many, many dark forms filling out the audience in front of you. And high on a balcony, the figures of who you assume to be Endelyn Moongrave and your once traveling companions, Amidor and Gleam. The lights come up. You all are hit with a spotlight. And that's where we'll begin. What would you like to do, friends?
Oh, man.
Lady.
I would like to, wide-eyed, look to my companions. What the fuck is happening?
I will shuffle towards the back of the group, pulling Juniper alongside.
Okay.
Yeah, Dash is just frozen like a deer in headlights. Just trying to parse what's going on.
Is there anyone else on stage with us?
Just you lot.
Do we see our goblin friend?
Yes, you look around wide-eyed and all of you stand there in kind of awkward silence as a bit of a whisper goes across the crowd. And as you turn your head around and make contact with the little goblin, he lifts up his stick and like shakes it at you, and it like rattles and jangles. Go, go.
I don't even know the play.
You're supposed to improvise. Go.
What's the storyline?
Oh my God, say something.
Boy.
I will find the darkest place in my
In the
pumpkin
small-
costume and shuffle over to wherever that is.
The
underneath
spotlight
Juniper and I.
stays with you as you move about the stage. But as you kind of back up, you hear this kind of psst and a rattle of this staff. You turn around and the goblin holds up a big sheath of papers. They're all kind of spilling out of his hands and turns toward the little bit of light and he goes, "Are you the Lord here? I bring dark tidings from afar. Go, go."
Hey, who?
To Indai, as he is
Oh,
sneaking
to me.
backwards in his
I was
pumpkin
like,
outfit.
who is he talking to? I'll just look at him and say, "Who is the Lord?"
Pick someone.
All right, I'll look at at Ree and say "Are you the Lord here?"
I
Say, line.
Dark tidings from afar.
Dark tidings from afar. And
A
then
little bit of muffled laughter in the audience and a bit of a rumble of thunder from somewhere above you.
I am like very similar to everybody, like deer in the headlights, just staring out. And when Endai talks to me, I slowly turn my head to him and just do the tiniest little shake of my head. No.
I will move away from Ree then toward Echo.
I don't move.
And then just wait for Echo to say something while staring ever so not longingly. What's the word?
Wistfully?
Helpfully?
Pleadingly.
Leslie.
To Echo.
Pleadingly?
Pleadingly. There you go.
I will look down at Indai and pick him up and just say, "Pumpkin."
Yes, that's me.
Yes. Behold the mighty Juniper.
Are you talking to me?
Just gonna shake you a little bit. Behold.
Oh.
And then I'm going to stare directly at Omric.
Yes, my lord, Juniper is indeed mighty and powerful. I do wonder, however, about the dark tidings that this heraldic pumpkin spoke of. I do apologize that it was not clearer. Its speech is a result of my failed magics, for which I continue to apologize.
The goblin rattles his staff at you, Echo, and he goes, "You, fetch my steed."
What?
You, fetch my steed. That's your line. Say it. At some point.
What?
Oh. You, fetch my steed.
You fetch my steed. I'm nervous. And I will set Indi on the ground in front of Juniper.
I will immediately go toward Dash and say, "You fetch my steed."
He shakes the staff at you, Dash, and you turn. And he goes, the line is, let us dance in the whistling wind. Dance, whistling wind. Incorporate it somehow. Go, go, go.
That's stupid. Okay. Sir Pumpkin, let us dance in the
Mr. Pumpkin.
whispering wind. Oh, Mr. Guy Pumpkin.
Stage fright has his head in his hands.
You look dumb today.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Are you deaf too?
Listen, are we gonna dance or not? We gotta put on a show, right?
They usually don't let me dance.
I immediately would like to start dancing to the best of my ability.
Excellent. What would the rest of you did? Finn, I know you haven't done anything. Deku, you haven't done anything. Albrecht.
Finn will be I'm standing there like I don't really know what to do with my hands. Like I wish maybe I had a couple of mugs or something to hold. You know, very like jerky, abrupt movements, very white faced, very pale, peaked, and no clue what to do right now.
Yeah, he shakes the staff at you now and he goes, your line is, it seems we are in a bit of a pickle. Your line. Pickle in a pickle. Improvise. Get it in. Work it in. Go, 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 go.
It would seem that we're to dance the pickle, and we'll take off their glove that they put on in the dressing room. We'll throw it down, and we'll strike up a pose. And
I will immediately robot slide over to Finn. As pumpkin as a robot slide can be.
Yes, dance the pickle. Pickle. And then we'll start to like Highland step very jerkily because this is what the fuck's a pickle?
Noxie catches your attention and he goes, okay, I smell a foul wind. Smell a foul wind. Smell a foul wind.
Okay. I smell a foul wind coming from that way.
Where do you point?
Gonna point over to stage fright.
She's going,
methinks
you're supposed to work it in.
Thee who smelt it, dealt it.
I am extremely hurt by that. And then she will strike a pose.
Is this like a Vogue kind of thing, or
like actually quite like and then don't move at all.
All right.
Ben is
Ree.
now gonna bust
Mhm.
out his whistle. I'm gonna bust out my whistle and start playing a little tune so we have something to dance to. Aye, the pickle!
I will sing my wind song and use my amulet to create a vision of a pickle actually dancing.
Very nice. Very nice. Ree catches your attention and he goes, "This is no night for joy. No night for joy. No night."
I stare at him and shake my head. I have barely moved except for my head.
Amrik, have you had a line yet?
I improvised one.
I've been given one then.
Ben,
Looks at him,
give
he
Rhea
goes,
a drink.
"Have you met my
I'm going
husband? Have you met
Sorry,
my
what's it?
husband?"
I'm gonna step forward in front of everyone, kind of just pushing them out of the way. And I'm gonna say, Iswald, a man fearlessly journeying into the unknown, chosen by destiny, he embarks on this mission of liberation, tasked to free these goblins, victims of the heinous sorcerer Sivarax's schemes. His motivation is fortified by every step he takes. And I'm gonna put my arm up and forward.
And I'm going to step forward in the direction of where they're pointing their arms so that I can keep the bit going.
I will make an illusion of grandeur behind him. Just a halo effect of
There is a hiss that sweeps through the audience.
Ooh.
Bolts of lightning streak through the sky, slam into the lightning rod atop the mountain.
I'm gonna turn over my shoulder and say, this one worked before. Should we just do this instead?
Stage fright is just going, "Just do something. Just do something. Anything. Do something."
Stay low. Stay silent. These walls house not just goblins, but the echoes of Sivarax's tyranny.
Pointing directly at Omric, Iswald, pointing again, as silent as the night, yet as resolute as the sunlight pushing through the storm. He enters the forsaken town, his heart echoing with the urge to end the torment. Heavily wrapped in destiny and the whispers of an ancient, and I'm gonna open my chest cavity and like rummage around a little bit, pulling out really rummaging. The remaining sending stone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, wrapped in destiny and the whispers of an ancient amulet, and just like hold it up, kind of looking back and forth at it and forward. And then I'm gonna hand it to Omric.
How is the audience reacting so far to our continued deviation?
There are some very low murmurs of dissent whipping through the audience, and you notice that the wind and the lightning is increasing.
I'll say line. Line, give me a line.
He goes, "I don't know what you're doing anymore." On your own head speed. Like turns and stomps off like stage.
All right. I will take the stone from Echo, and I'm just gonna keep doing this. I am, however, going to kind of like palm it and consider the actual amulet around my actual neck. This for you, humble creatures. Freedom is near. I feel like we're missing pieces here. And then I'm going to move as if I'm like trying to like head off stage. I'm going to see if I can get away with this. As I'm doing, so in the darkness resides light, a spark waiting to be ignited. Fear not, for Sivarax's reign is nearing its end. Hold on to hope and attempt to exit the stage.
Okay. You do manage to freely exit the stage, but as you do, all the house lights come back up and the whole place is lit as it was before. And you see the figure standing in the balcony, and a voice makes its way down to all of you, almost as if she's standing right next to you. And it says, "Leave at once."
I run off the stage. I follow Amrik. That's all I need. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, I think Dash would follow.
To be fair, we had a plan where we were told we could not do it. And Nox is going to follow off the stage.
This is a different play. I'm just going to stand there.
I'm still doing the pumpkin robot, I believe.
I'm gonna turn to look at stage fright and say, "That's it. She gives us nothing to work with," and then
Oh, he's left. He's
gone.
stormed off backstage, yeah. And you hear another whisper float down to all of you, but a little more distant, and it said, "Make sure they're gone." And you see her turn her back and step into the tower, and all the shadows in the audience begin to kind of rouse themselves and just watch you.
I'll take the hint and follow Ree.
Okay.
I will announce to the auditorium, intermission.
They don't
And
go anywhere.
walk towards Juniper and head off stage.
All right, you all make your way off stage, and you notice the figures in the audience are slightly following, like they're moving up onto the stage, keeping their distance from you, but watching your movements as you're leaving.
I'll find Amrik and lean over. I've only seen one play. I assume they're all like that.
Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I think we all just kind of froze up there.
Clearly, we need more lessons in improvisational theater. That would no doubt aid us all dramatically in this and the rest of our lives. But no, I think that was a fine attempt to make Echo. I'm not sure there was a way to get out of that situation gracefully. So thank you for your effort.
We could have done the play. They liked it last time.
Turns out, looks like some audiences might have different preferences.
They also didn't give us a choice. They gave us new roles and gave us no play. Just gave us characters, and what were we to do?
Little goblin comes pushing up through the crowd to you, and he goes, I told you to improvise.
You said there was a script.
I never said there was a script. I said improvised, and I would feed you lines to use.
I thought I did improvise.
You did all right.
I think I improvised very well.
I think we all did our best.
I don't think it was enough. She's serious when she says to leave.
Okay.
It'll let us do our show.
There's no more show to be done.
But I said intermission. That means more show.
No one is getting back on the stage tonight. You need to go.
Very well. I will lead. I'm just going to take off into the depths of the building with my bow in hand, as always.
We follow Echo.
It's like, no, not that way. You have to go through the exit.
I will not stop.
Doors. All of these shadow forms begin to pull up and around you and kind of surround you as you attempt to make progress.
I'm going to get close to Molliver and I'm going to whisper in her ear, where's that other entrance? Where's the secret entrance?
In the basement.
Can we sneak to it?
Doubtful now. Whatever, if we're doing this, then we're doing this, but your friend is not stopping, and they're not going to allow them to continue.
Echo.
Once I'm surrounded by shadowy creatures, I will look at Ree. Stop and look at Ree and Omric.
Yeah, they block your way. Like, they will physically stop you.
So let's leave this way. It's okay.
Not to use maybe it's too soon, but could we perhaps have an audience with her? High ugliness?
Not anymore. You
I mean,
had
she
to
did
put on
give
a
us a
good
ticket.
performance for her audience.
It doesn't say that anywhere on the ticket.
It's implied.
Hey, I didn't think it is.
No, it's not really implied at all. That it literally says nothing about
I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Didn't enforce shit.
Rules don't count if you don't inform the people what they are beforehand.
I am going to give you 30 seconds to leave. What was that?
Or what? There was an implied threat there, but
1 sec.
to be a little more clear.
I'm gonna have to move windows around because things are strange.
After Fen says that, I'm gonna try to make my way closer to Ree. Sliding an arrow into my other hand.
I think we should just go. I'd like to leave right now.
I will follow.
Does a 24 hit? Fen?
I'm getting hit?
Yeah, or
Ooh.
what? Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
All right. Your microphone's gone wonky. Give it a smack.
Better?
Mm-mm.
Better?
Mm-mm. Good shake. No, it's still not. I don't know what's up with it tonight. It goes in and out. Anyway, you take 7 points of piercing damage, and we can roll initiative. Oh boy.
Oh
I think it
man.
would come in this fast.
The fuck?
15 for me.
Same.
One sec.
Oh, wait, no. That was your roll. No, that was my roll.
15 year old 14.
14. 14.
One second. Sorry, I have a lot of shit. Okay. Dash.
19.
Finn.
Sorry, I have a cranky 5-year-old.
That's okay. We'll roll initiative and then we can take a break. You can do your things if you need to. Do you need to break now
17.
to put them to bed?
Yeah, 17 for me.
Okay. Knox.
18 for me.
Endai.
6 for me.
Almric. 12.
15.
How much was it? I'm sorry.
15.
15. Echo
14.
and Ree.
11.
Okay. Enjoy your break. Knowing what this map looks like.
Ooh.
I'll remove you around.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
Yes, it could have
Yeah.
been
Worst case
worse.
scenario.
Much worse.
I am going to pause the share though, so that I can move shit around. Y'all enjoy your break. Go ahead and take 10. I'm gonna sit here and move things around.
Thank you, 10.
I'm gonna go have a panic attack.
Hey, I'm so sorry I was late.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, there's so many of them.
I see nothing. I'm not looking.
Can you see it?
Not. It's just the screen is shared. Nothing's moving
Okay.
on my end.
Can't see anything moving though. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just paused the share.
Okay. Such power.
Power. Leah's character is nuts. Or what? You're surrounded.
It was just a friendly question.
Was it?
Yes. Oh, my calendar is all effed up.
Oh God, mine too. I love this fight. Oh, they're all numbered. Great.
I wasn't even given a chance.
That's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. It's okay. I've been playing in that play by post game, and my character has an absolute mouth on her and has gotten it smacked again and again and again.
Oh, that's all I want to ask you. Now, I don't know if this is going to happen soon, but would you like to be a part of my Vampire the Masquerade short campaign or one shot?
Yes, give me 1 sec though.
Take your time.
My computer went wonky all of a sudden. Okay. All right, I think I'm okay now. Yes, absolutely, yes. Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Yay.
All the time. Yes. Thank you very much for inviting me. That's awesome.
Of course, I told my best friend, I was like, "You want to play?" She said yes, and I was like, "And one of the women I'm inviting, she plays with me." She was like, "Which one?" The redhead.
It's like
I love her.
blonde now. It's kind of weird. It's just where it's been all washed out and shit and needs to be re-dyed. But I got a lot of expensive things happening soon and just can't do it.
Hey, you take your time. You look great.
Shit. I'm hoping by the time we go camping, it'll be some crazy color again.
Yes, so I should be able to go
Yes.
at least half the week.
Yay.
I just got to make sure with the new job I start on the 22nd.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Say that.
What's the new job?
So I am a student success advocate, and I work with first generation students at Penn State University.
That's amazing.
Yes. Had to get the GTF out of my job now. People
I
suck.
understand that. Oh, yeah. People suck so much.
So hard.
My boss, I love her to death, but she is the most scatterbrained person in the world. And so she like ADD like dumps on me. Like do this and 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 this. Right. And then has like completely forgotten about it by the time I actually get it done and get it to her. Yes, honey, I need you to stick to a schedule. I need you to stay on the schedule. Stay on the schedule.
I'm not saying that's me, Amy. But I've learned to deal with it.
Yeah, the thing of it is though that she hasn't, and she's like very anti-technology and like just doesn't do the like is not big into like instant communication and like it's like she's just frustrating. And I'm the opposite. I am like very detailed and sticking to my calendar and shit like, and it's hard to keep her on a schedule.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's hell on earth.
It's all right.
I'm a fake leader in my unit right now. AKA they said someone more seasoned can be interim, but you can do all the work. It's like, cool. And one young woman, she wants an increase in pay for just doing her normal job. And I just didn't know how to tell her that you're bad at your normal job and you can't just throw people under the bus.
Right. Yeah, it's not how it works. I can't deal with big like companies that have that kind of like that's so big. I tend to work for really small companies.
Okay.
I prefer that. I don't normally work for like big things. I just don't do it. It's hard. So like my job is just me and my boss. Like that's it. You know?
Oh wow. Okay. That's fair.
For a very, very small company. We have like 12 crew members that go out and do the actual work, but we do all the office stuff. It's just me and her. So I run it. She sells things and I run it, basically.
There you go.
Oh. I did work for Biltmore for a while. Biltmore is a pretty big one. Do you know what Biltmore is up there?
I don't think we have one here.
Oh no, there's only one. It's the Biltmore. It's in Asheville. It's called the Biltmore Estate, and it's the largest privately owned home in America. It's like a castle. It's a castle basically, and it's the second largest employer in Western North Carolina outside of Mission Hospital. They have like 8,000 employees.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's huge, but it was awesome.
I was gonna say that sounds either extremely amazing or horrible.
It depends on what side you worked in. So I worked in a couple of different places. When I started there, I was in Sorry, sinuses. It was it's called engineering, but it's cleaning. So it was just cleaning. That's what you do. I loved it. I fucking loved it. I'd be in there. It would be completely empty, like just me and two other people in that whole ass house all night long, overnight.
That's beautiful.
It was amazing. The place is haunted as shit. And I just loved it. And I loved it when it snowed because we got to sleep in the house when it snowed. Like, not in the fancy band's rooms on display and shit.
Yeah.
But like downstairs in the servants' quarters.
I was gonna say in the servants' quarters.
Yeah, literally.
Oh man.
That's where all of our closets were. Like our closets that had our like floor buffers or like all all the chemicals and shit. They were old servants' quarters. Is where they were all stored.
Of course.
It's really cool. Behind the scenes at Biltmore is really cool. Liked it a lot. And then I went to working in events and I hated it. I hated it. I loved the food. I loved the actual events, but I hated all the like bureaucracy that went behind it. I don't even mind planning. That doesn't, obviously I'm good at doing that kind of shit. I'm a very organized person. I can do that kind of stuff. It's just all the drama and politics and pettiness. You're dealing with like millionaires and billionaires and their assholes, and I don't do well with that kind of nonsense.
You know, I'm learning that I kind of hate my job. I'll be fair. I love my job. I hate that I have to do everything else as well. That's not my job.
Yeah.
And that's
completely understandable. Politics, all the politics of it, man.
Yeah, one of
I
my
don't care.
coworkers, she got a talking to be more positive about negative situations.
Wow.
And we were like, no. What are you going to do? Fire us?
Yeah. You can't keep anybody anyway.
Exactly.
What are you going to do? Nothing. I can get away with a lot of shit at my job as well. Because I'm like,
it's who else is there?
What you gonna do tonight? Yeah, we're playing. Leah had to take an early break so she could put kids to bed. So just took an early break. And I moved things around on the map to scare them. Is that scary enough?
A little bit. You know, we'll be fine.
Be fine. Molliver is still like, are we doing this? Are we doing this? If we're doing this, we're doing this. But I need to know if we're doing this.
I would just like to remind everyone that they struck us first. We didn't start this.
Yeah, I mean, they might have struck you first physically.
Oh. Oh man.
Like
yeah, this
not being
this is what happens when communication and documentation are not clearly provided by both parties involved in the discussion.
Like improvise what?
Anything.
I want you to improvise, but it needs to be exactly what I want to hear.
It's supposed to be just find a way to use these lines. Make it make sense.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's also interesting being the one not highly engaged theater kid in the group.
I've never been in theater.
Okay, so you and I are in the same boat. I did a couple of musicals in college, but that was literally just because I was a singer. So, I didn't do any roles that heavily involved the acting part, and I think in high school, no, I didn't do anything in high school either. So
I did it all. I did it all.
I was because I was a band kid. So
Done every
couldn't
bit
be
of
a
it.
band kid. Couldn't be a band kid and a theater kid at the same time.
That's fair. I was in journalism.
Nice.
I was like, I'm gonna learn how to play the piano, and then I looked up the sheet music, and I was
I
like,
did that too.
I'm not gonna do that.
I can play piano as well too. I did that one for a long time. And I like to sing and act and anything that's creative. I like to do it. And all of it.
Well, the great
I
thing
did high
about
school
piano
theater.
music is it's also violin and vocal music.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Once
Yep.
you learn how to read piano music, you can read any other music as well too.
right? Like I brought myself a violin. I haven't had the guts to try it yet.
Oh,
So
I would love to do violin. That
I
one's been on my
loved
list
playing
for a long
violin.
time.
see, I'm jealous.
Me too.
But the most theater I have is just D&D.
I still do theater.
Essentially theater.
I still
Oh,
do it.
yeah.
Yeah. I did high school theater. I did college theater. I did community theater. I did professional theater. I've done all kinds of theater. I love it.
I'm pretty
You're like
sure
you're like the Bubba Gump of theater.
pretty sure on the stage I
Yes.
would actually throw up.
It's
I
a-
was I was laughing with my kid the other day because we've been talking about like different ways you might be able to tell you're slightly neurodivergent after years and years of being told that you're just wrong, right? And I was like, no, the things that I do are absolutely normal, right? We were talking about like right before I go on stage, one of the things that I do is this, okay? Right before, like introductions going on, lights are coming up and stuff, and I'm backstage going like this.
That's just a warm up.
And I just
Little
freak
clapping.
out for a second, and I was like, you just shake the nerves out. My kid's like,
Shake it off.
that's not normal. I'm like, no, everybody does that. They're like, no, no, they don't.
They've never
Well,
done
then- Yeah,
That's a very normal thing. We do it. We do the little countdown
Yeah.
that every single person knows.
Yep.
And you're like
Do all the things. Shake.
Mhm.
Yeah. Ooh,
stretching your mouth and doing all
Ooh.
face stretches.
Mhm.
I mean, amphetamines helped me.
Yeah.
So
Me too.
Me too. Yeah, me
You
too.
know,
Methamphetamines helped me.
well, I mean, yeah.
So I was not prescribed Adderall, but I took Adderall in college, and that's how I survived.
Sounds about college.
All the time. It's wide open. Honestly.
I
Yeah,
started
I
getting
do-
prescribed Adderall like almost 2 years ago when I was studying for a certification exam, and it's very much improved the quality of my life.
That's wonderful.
Very nice.
It just keeps
Yeah,
me awake
or-
for days.
I've gone through phases because I would be on it for 6 or 8 months, get my life like almost entirely on track. And then that's the point where I would be like, but hating it the whole time because I had that stupid mental block of, oh, I shouldn't be on medication. I'm, like it's bad. I should be
So
able
by
to
myself.
I should be able to self-regulate. Like there's no reason that I should be at the mercy of this drug. And then I go off of it. I'd take myself off of it. And then over the next 6 months, slide back to right where I was at
Yep.
the beginning.
Yep.
And then a few years later, something would come around and spurn me to get back on it. And it would be that same cycle.
Yeah.
I did that
I-
too for a long time, and now I am very steady on my
Well, now I've reached the
medications
age where I'm
and
like,
when
I
I
don't
can
know.
afford it.
Yeah.
Very
And
happy
like,
about
I don't even know if it's the availability is there or if anybody would even prescribe it for me because
Mhm. Yeah.
I am moderately functional now, even though still not in the ways that the Adderall helps, but like,
Turns out you're allowed to be mostly functional, not just
yeah,
moderately.
I can hold
'Cause
down
I've
a
been
job. I
mostly
can do,
functional.
yeah, I can do all those things, but I'm certainly not at peak performance, as they say.
Word. I feel ya. I'm really nervous about starting my new desk job with Adderall. Without Adderall. No, I will be taking Adderall.
Right.
There's a reason I've gravitated towards jobs that were active and time deadline and on the moment, in the moment, because that's how my brain works. I need a deadline, I need urgency, I need novelty. But starting my new desk job in April is going to be the first time I've been both medicated and in a desk type role. So we're going to see how that goes. But I get it, Alex, like that feeling like, oh, I should just be able to handle my shit. But turns out we don't make enough dopamine. Other people make way more dopamine than we do. And getting a little help's not bad.
Yeah, I do have the unfortunate side effect of becoming more of an asshole when I'm on it, though. And if I regulate it down to enough where I don't have that effect, I don't get any of the brain fixing either. So I have to ride the line of being just a mild prick and be functional. Yeah.
That's my sweet spot.
That's a fascinating side effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I think it's all comparative because I'm such a low energy person normally. And I'm kind of an asshole anyway, but I have that mental lag so that oftentimes I will just not say anything because that lag leaves me room to back off of my reaction. Whereas when I'm on it, there's no lag time anymore. And it's just whatever I think, that's what you're going to get. And it's not always nice. Lucas knows. He's been around me.
Mine's the opposite.
In both phases. He's
But I also know what you mean because I'm kind of like that too. I mean, I kind of jumped the gun on like anyway, I guess. But like when I took Adderall, it made me crazy. It made me feel like there was too much going on.
I was the most productive person in the world when I was.
I was too.
Good.
But I was like, it was so
I was
much.
wide open though.
Maybe it's because I got prescribed too much, but it's possible. But it was a pretty low dose anyway. But I had to let go of it because it just wasn't right. And it's right for some people and it's not for others.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta find what works for you.
Yeah.
See, I have the opposite problem as you guys. Like, I like routine and order and scheduling, and I like to see a task through to its completion. I hate giving something up in the middle of it, but I do that at the sacrifice of everything else that's going on around me. You know what I mean? So one of the main reasons that my brain goes too fast. So when I'm not medicated, I'm an asshole because I don't have that lag time either, which helps in like creative bursts, but not really in social settings very much. So, but I like things to be routine. I like to have, this is at 1 o'clock and this is at 2 o'clock and this is at 3 o'clock. And I like to be 10 minutes early to everything that I go to. Like, it's just how I am. So I can't do things that make me go faster. I like things that slow me down. That's one of the reasons that I smoke as much weed as I do, so that it will slow it down.
Yeah. Well, mine is that I'm textbook in the sense that I'm constantly thinking of 15 different things. But the analogy is that I don't get to choose which of those 15 things is the priority.
Yeah.
And so when I'm medicated, I can suddenly lock into which thing. I'm still thinking about all the other stuff, but I get to pick what's priority one. And that makes the world so much better.
Yeah, I don't.
The problem
I have
is
to finish
that
this before I
that
can go
takes
to
away
that.
it takes away a lot of my creativity, like because I lose a lot of my spontaneity and just you know creative thought because I'm not just sitting there spiraling on a whole bunch of things. I'm locked in on what I'm focused on, and if somebody breaks me from that focus, there's hell to pay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm the same way. I
I
don't like
finally
being.
found a focus. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't like to be pulled out of what I'm doing. I want to
Getting
finish it. I
my
have to finish
depression,
it.
getting depression under control so I can try to get my anxiety under control, so I can try to get my ADHD under control, so I can try to be a functional human is what I'm hearing a lot of. Everything layered together.
But
Yeah, well, that's why.
it's all one big ball of twine.
Well, yeah, because it's like
it's a whole bunch
most of my depression is all driven by my inability to be productive in the ways that I want to be.
Mm.
So when I'm on medication, I mean, granted, Adderall works semi well as an antidepressant in a lot of ways, but because of the fact that it fixes the focus issues and makes my productivity better, that tamps down some of my depression for not feeling like I'm a functional human being. But it doesn't always work either.
Brutal, bro.
Yeah.
I feel you. It sucks.
Yeah.
I have yet to be medicated yet, so I've just been unmedicated with anxiety and depression.
You're raw dog in life.
Raw dog in life. And I make it everyone's problem on a bad day.
Tequila has the natural antidepressants in it.
It's the only upper.
It's the only upper.
It's like I had one week. I was like, is this what it's like not to be depressed? I was like, wow, this feels good. And then it went back down. I was like, all right, we're back. All right, this is normal.
Yeah. See, DK, I have stayed away from cocaine for all of my life because I'm fairly certain it would fix a lot of my issues too, along with bringing a whole new suite of problems.
Just minor problems,
Yeah. So I'm like,
which one?
Yeah. So I've had plenty of opportunities to try it, and I've always been like, can I spend $100 a week on this for the rest of my life?
Yeah.
Probably should.
The only times I was ever in a bar fight, I was on cocaine.
Man, I got so much cleaning done. I had so many fast conversations all the time. So fast.
Cocaine made me feel nothing. I felt like this is chill. I have really severe ADHD. Like I'm with all the it's just like, oh, this is your max. Your max is usually up here, but cocaine brings you right here.
All right. Everybody ready for this?
Nope.
I guess we have to be.
Just putting it out there, I rely on Rhea and Amrik to be the voice of reason. I think we all do.
Honestly, I was just waiting. Like, I guess let's do it.
I guess so. All right. Let's start at the top of the round with Molliver, who's going to turn to Rhea and go, what are we doing? Are we doing this? What is happening? And she's going to hold her action until after Rhea goes way the fuck down the line. So somebody please remind me of that. All right. That brings us... Do what?
Are we recording?
Yes.
Okay.
I never really took a pause because
all my secrets.
I wanted to cut it.
Now everybody.
No, I'm going to take that. I will take all of that out. It's okay. All right, Dash, you are up. Nox
Oh,
will be
this is
next.
a poor situation for me to be leading the. So it was it stage fright that was the one that stabbed or did whatever to Finn?
You
Or
can
did I
make a
see?
perception check.
See. Ooh, a natural 20 for a 23.
Natural 20. It was kind of hard to see in the massive figures that are all around you. It looks like stage fright was probably too far away to do the actual stabbing. So probably one of those little critters did it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see. Okay. All right. Um hmm. So I
Have
think
to
I
push it.
think Dash is just gonna push out in front, um over next to Finn to be on the other side of Finn,
Oh,
uh
okay.
kind of filling up that little doorway area.
Kind of in through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's just going to be he's gonna immediately just bamf out his arms. And they're all going to have to roll for avoiding the damage that comes from that.
Okay.
Sorry, trying to get back to.
Yeah, you have to tell me your range on it and what the DC is and what it is,
Yeah,
of course.
it is because it's just the summoning of the arms.
Yes, it is.
Anything that I can see within 10 feet of me must succeed on a dex save DC 13.
DC 13. Okay. Dex save. Does that include Finn and Omric?
No, it's choice. It's a creature of my choice. Each creature of my choice that I can see within 10 feet.
Trying to get my
And
shit to work properly.
I'm just going to shout, knock it off. We're leaving.
Three. It'd be faster to just roll actual dice. So 4 of them fail. 23, 18, 19, and 40. And I'm going to get real dice out. Because that was bullshit.
Okay. So all those that fail have to take 2d6 force damage.
Okay. Okay.
That's going to be.
Excuse me. Lady, stop it. You're very naughty.
So that'll be 8 damage. And it's definitely going to be my it's not going to be my little spirally eyes. It's going to be the full face mask. It's going to be the kind of smoking black obsidian looking or basalt looking mask, as well as the astral arms are going to be the big rocky black lava rock.
Whoa. Like that. Rub dice, actually. I'll let you start next turn. Anything else for you?
Now I'm just going to yell that, and I'm going to and because that was my bonus action. Can I still hold my action or?
Yeah, you can still hold your action. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll hold the action, and if somebody else takes a swing at me or Finn, then I will attack at that point.
Okay. Nox, you are up. And I'm going to grab my dice, but I can hear you.
Okay. Nox is like, are we doing this or are we trying to leave?
Leaving. I think leaving is the best option.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we're surrounded. Where are we going? No matter which direction we go, we're going to hit somebody.
I'm only trying to see if I am blasting one of these things out of the way. So,
Just one?
We'll get there.
Yeah. Dash is just giving him one more shot out of just general desire to not not
right.
ruffle any feathers on his own. But
Okay. Nox will hold her action to see what they do.
Okie doke. All right. Finn, you are up. Pardon.
Stop me.
Your mic's gone.
Not better.
Mm-mm. Do you have headphones or anything? No. Oh no.
No.
Very dramatic moment. I'll give her a second while I pull my dice in.
Ben, what are you doing? Man.
How's that?
Yeah.
Oh, much better.
Weird.
got
So
an
where did he
18-20.
stab me?
In kind of like your in the right side of your back.
I'm gonna reach around with one hand to hold the spot where the wee creature stabbed me, and I'm gonna glare at Stage Fright and say, "Why did you invite us here? For this? We did our best with nothing. You want us to go? Let us go. This is all we were brought here for, to toy with us."
Anything else?
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold.
You can just tell me you're holding
Broken
your
air.
action.
Huh?
Okay. You don't have to tell me specifically what you're
Oh, okay.
holding. It's cool. All right. Lady. Almeric. And then Echo.
We are trying to leave. And I will grab my amulet, channel divine energy, and once more abjure the extra planar. I'm going to really hope that these are aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend types.
Let's switch screens. Okay. How far away is it?
30 feet.
Jesus.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 13. All of them.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm not doing all of them. We'll do them
I
in
was gonna
groups.
say.
We'll do groups of 10. Find something to roll on. Oh, all right. Do they have to do it immediately or on their turn?
On a failed save, creature is turned for 1 minute until it takes damage. It must spend its turns trying to move as far away as it can.
Okay. All right. So on its turn, All right, excellent. Anything else? Gotta get that spell away from you.
Not a spell, my channel divinity.
I gotta get your divinity away from me.
Shun the non-believer. Shun.
Shun. Shun.
Candy Mountain share there. Yeah, no, and I think that'll do it for me.
All right. Echo.
Did you say Endelyn disappeared?
Yeah, she walked back into the tower carved out of the mountain. And you are kind of making your way into the interior. That's where you are now.
All right. I want to aim at stage fright, but I'm going to hold my action and I will not attack unless we are attacked.
Okay.
Again, I'll say, would you like us to go?
Okay. Anything else?
Go ahead and skin that smoke wagon.
See what happens.
In that smoke wagon. That's great.
It is a good one. Okay. We'll go to... Not you yet. Not you yet. Ree.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just yeah, no, just following Almric's lead. I was like, will you get out of the way, or do we need to get you out of the way for oh yeah, do we need to get you out of the way for ourselves? And I am gonna cast Fear on it's a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna do it like down this stairway in front of Nox, and I'll step around her if I need to.
All right, all right. Can step up even with them. How many is that cone? Okay.
It's a 30-foot cone. From me.
Yes, I can't measure cone though. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Okay. What was the DC?
It's a wisdom save, DC 15.
Okay. So I rolled a 15. So half of them are afeared and half of them are not afeared.
Great. The half that are must take the dash action away from me and move away by the safest route possible. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's running. Cool. Anything else for you?
And I will just say to Mulliver, we are trying to get out of here. Do whatever you can to get us out.
She goes, okay, and she'll use her held action to kind of step up and move. I'm measuring now instead of moving. Kind of step up and around you as well. Nope, she'll actually stand back there. And let me pull her page up. Too many screens. Okay. She is... okay, she kind of steps up and nudges her hand between you and Nox, and you see just a small little mote of fire form on her finger before she sends it down the hallway past all of the little creatures in the hallway. And for a second, you're wondering what happens before just a column of flame comes shooting up into the corridor towards you, stopping mere inches from Nox's face. And she's going to force them to make a whole bunch of saves as well. Fail. Fail.
Your girlfriend's awesome,
Only
Ree.
time. The only time that's ever come in handy. Both of my things failing.
Yes.
Sorry. That's a lot of dice.
It's a good sound.
Yeah, it was a lot of dice rolling. It was 11d6 dice rolling. And she just... leaves a hallway of burnt, flaming corpses behind her. Or behind you all. Hang on, I have to yell at my cat.
We're not at the top of the round yet, are we?
No, not yet. I
I
haven't.
wasn't
gone
even
yet.
lady and I was yelling at her.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because I wanted to use my action before the top of the round. Seems as
yeah.
though I had to tend to a child, but seems like we're fighting.
Yeah, well,
I think they're
I-
really
we're
just trying to get out.
run.
Okay.
Not
Like
a
an
hard
attacking
yes.
kind of
Ben.
run. Like a stab and run.
A cut our way free
Yeah.
kind of vibe.
There's kind of a swath that's been
As
taken
there
out.
is just the burned goblin bodies down the hallway now. Goblinoid bodies down the hallway now. She kind of pushes you in front of her, Ree, and gives you a nudge. And it's just, go.
Yep.
And that'll be her held action. All right, that was Ree. Oof. Okay. I'm actually going to have them hold back as they have now seen a whole bunch of their compatriots burned to a crisp and are aware of the threats you all are issuing. In die.
Can I still see? So I can still see stage fright. Yes.
Yes, for the moment.
Has anybody turned to run away yet?
It actually might be a little hard for you to see stage fright. There's a whole bunch of people in between the two of you.
Okay. Has everybody around me started to turn and run away?
I don't know. Have they?
No, I mean all of the enemies, because there was an attack that made them
Not
all...
yet. It's not their turn yet.
Okay, so it.
Yes.
Then I
I've got 'em
will. I will. I'm gonna run toward. Over by Finn and Dash. And sneak attack.
Yeah, tight fit. Where are you trying to sneak
Over to
attack?
the right of Finn and Dash.
Oh, there's a wall there. See it?
Oh, that's a wall. Okay,
Mhm.
that's why I'm having issues here.
Yes.
All right, well, I'm just gonna pull out both of my daggers. And
Molliver has made it clear that you should be going.
And yeah, I'll start running down the stairs then?
Okay. Use your full movement.
Yeah, and then try to
Get
hide.
down there. Okay. You can make a stealth check. Your bonus action. While you're doing that, I'm going to move things. Okay, very good. You feel very well hidden. You see stage fright go taking off down a hallway,
Little
duck
bastard.
behind something. And then I've got, it's my 30s that survived. So, Run, 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 run. We're all running from Omric. And we're gonna have a whole bunch of them run from Marie too, but now they're all just burned to a crisp.
I'm actually hiding behind one of the bodies right now.
They're all just like skirmishing to the walls because they can't get any further away. Okay. It's a lot of moving about. We're not doing as expected. And then we're down to the end of the round if anyone wants to take their held actions.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, now we
Kind of
can.
in and out.
Literally didn't do anything.
I need your
Yeah, I want to
address.
use mine.
You said you.
Uh,
Mike.
Stage fright ran away.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he started to run away, I would have expended my action, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. We can see if he'll get away from you. Are you taking an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to Fist of Unbroken Hair of Air him in the back of the head.
Okay. As he's running away, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit.
He has to make a strength saving throw.
No. I DM'd IRL and all my rolls were shit too. I don't know what's going on.
So he is going to take
But I don't appreciate it.
D10 plus 1d10, so 4d10. Let me find my Ds.
Yes.
Where's
Won't
the
say
other
it.
one? Here it is.
Not that.
3. I'll have to roll one of them. So 19, 20, 7 points of damage.
27 points of damage. He definitely stumbles as the fist catches him to the back of the head, but he scrambles back up and continues his running.
So the attack of opportunity and my held action, would those count as two different actions or would they be one and the same?
Your attack of opportunity is a reaction.
Okay, so my held
still
action,
have
I'd
your
still be
held
able
action.
to use against him too.
Yep.
Okay. And then I want to get right up next to him. And I want to I'm just gonna punch him with my actual fist this time.
Okay.
And I get 2 attacks, so I'm just gonna 1-2.
Okay.
And that is a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay. That's me done.
Okay. Did you roll for your second hit?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Hello.
Nope.
Hello. We've had a visitor. Say hi. Say
Kitty.
hi to everybody.
That is
Hello.
8 plus 6 is 14.
A 14 does hit.
14 hits. Cool. So that's a 6. That is 7 damage.
That's the baby. 7 points of damage. Very good.
Bludgeoning
Ow,
damage.
you bitch. Okay. So excellent.
DM gets 1 point of
takes the
piercing
hits.
damage from Kitty.
I did IRL. That one hurt. Come here, you little shit. Come here. What's wrong with you? Why are you acting? She's doing the thing she does when she wants to be held, but then she's not wanting to be held.
Uh-huh.
Which is okay. That's all right. Okay, let me flip back to my initiative. That brings us back to the top for now. Molliver is going to start moving. No, she's going to hold and wait for everybody else. So she's going to hold her action in case you guys are attacked while waiting for you to fall back. So she's going to hold her movement. And that will bring us to Dash.
I think that Dash is just going to I think he's just going to fall back to just the top of the stairs, like to the right of the top of the stairs,
Okay.
and just hold his action just to make sure none of the non-feared dudes decide to come our way.
I put a link in the chat as well, too. If you guys want to move your own people about the map, you can go to that link and do so. But if not, that's fine, too. Okay.
Yeah, I trust you.
Good. That's fine, too. Nux, you are up.
Okay. I'm in just to save you some time. Oh, this is hard for Nox, but she's gonna go down the stairs.
Okay.
That's, and then hold her action in case anyone gets swung at.
Okay. Fen.
We're retreating.
Your mic's gone again.
Ow.
I think it does better when you're up closer to it.
I'm right next to it.
Oh, you're better now.
Literally nothing happened.
Yeah. That's why you're going to send me your address after this game, and I'm going to send you a microphone.
Awesome. I was thinking I should order a nice one. We're retreating. Which way was the exit? Oops, sorry, I forgot my exit. Which way was the exit that Stage Fright told us about?
Just the one that you were led in through. So it's this, if you can. This.
Oh.
Did you say something?
Pull it back down.
But which? Oh, that's another level. You'd have to go that way.
Yeah, so I can see the battle. And Endelyn is gone.
Yeah, you're not sure where she is. She turned up on her private balcony. She turned around and walked inside.
I'm going to use my action and bonus. You guys are going to hate me, but I'm going for it. I'm going to use my boots of spider climbing to dash, and I'm going to climb up the wall and try to get to her balcony. It's now or never, y'all.
Oh, fuck.
Like on the
Not like we have a
outside.
plan to get in another way or anything.
Huh?
It's not like we have a plan to get in another way or anything.
Do we?
No.
Literally, no one's talked about this. We just.
The basement?
Oh, look.
The basement, yeah.
Well, we were supposed. Okay, quick timeout because this feels
Okay.
like it's going really off the rails. Because we did have the plan where at some point we were going to just like firework and explosion and to call in our reinforcements, but like everything's kind of gone a little chaotic, and I can't actually tell what anybody's goals are. I don't have any idea what any of you guys are trying to do, so I'm just kind of going for it. I don't know if what our plan. I didn't know if we had any more cohesive of a plan than just we were going to let off a firework. Obviously, the setup wasn't kind of what our initial plan was, but am I missing something?
I don't think so.
No,
I think
you're not.
we're all just being crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're all
Okay.
waiting for someone to act.
Okay, because I was just like, I just felt like it was going really off the rails, and I could not keep track of what our goals were, so I felt like I was missing something. So wanted to make sure I wasn't being a bad player. Okay.
No.
I mean, maybe jury's still out, but yeah, okay. Going for my spider climb.
Okay.
Sweet.
Excellent. You make it about halfway up before you run out
Out
of dash.
Dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash.
Oh, I have a thing. I have the thing.
Yeah, you can bonus action you can dash as a bonus action instead of an action as a rogue.
I'm not a rogue. I'm a monk. Oh, and I forgot Max. I'm not a rogue. I'm a monk.
Yeah, we can do the whole dash as a bonus action if we burn a key point.
Yeah. Okay. So I burn another key point. Is that step of the wind? Dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck me.
Did y'all hear that? It's Nick. He's playing a game. He just went, "Oh, fuck me."
Accurate.
Okay. That is all I can do then.
All right. Amric. Go, Dad, go. Be the dad.
All right, everybody down the stairs. I'm going to head for the stairs. I'm going to stand at the top of them just to help cover the rear of the escape, in part to make sure that Echo doesn't try to do the same. Is what's going through my head as that's happening. So I'll just stand at the top of the stairs, but I'll be motioning everybody else to go on through. Taconite will give a bark and join me at the top of the stairs for the moment.
Okay. Do you want to move you, or do you want me to move you?
If you could please, I think Spider,
Yes.
we're going to have Echo as desired. Thank
I
you.
need to get Taconite on there too. Don't have a thing for a Taconite. Taconite, he's not
There's
that
a little
big.
wolfy. There's a little wolf symbol.
I was using that for Juniper.
Oh, okay. I see.
Got it, Juniper.
Okay. Bark, bark. Going to right there-ish?
Yep. Perfect.
Okay. All right, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Echo.
I will move to the other side of the stairs, pushing Juniper.
Dash is already up there. Andrew.
Yeah.
I'll close in as much as you can.
Fen isn't there. I'm up the wall.
Yes, Fen is.
Based on the angle of the balcony, like, is that something I can see from where I am? Or is it just like lip?
I mean, as soon as like from where you currently are, you can't really see anything because you guys have kind of moved inside. But once you're outside, you could see it straight up from you. And it's probably about 60 feet up. Could potentially get an angle on it if you got far enough out and up.
Yeah, I'll head back towards where Nox and Indi are.
Okay.
And then I'll aim and at where Fen seems to be running.
Okay.
And see what I can see. I hold a shot to see if I can be of any help to Fen.
All right.
And I'm gonna drag Juniper with me. Let's go.
There yet? They're not there yet. Bree.
Cool. Oh God. I will follow into the stairwell. So however much movement that is, and I'm in there so I can move it myself. Oh, I don't know that can I move myself?
Yeah, you should be able to. If you click on the hand.
On the
On
hand,
the right
thank
hand
you.
side. Yeah.
There we go. I will run, and Ven is on like not the room where we were in Swall, but like the room that the hallway exits. Like he's climbing up that wall.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Straight up the outside of the mountain.
And I'll say, Fen, I think we gotta go. And that's all my movement. And can I have a part of my like illusions thing is I have it's malleable illusion, so it's a illusion of longer than a minute. I can use my action to change the nature of it. Can I like flip where fear is to be behind me, or like behind like behind us, so that it's just kind of a holding off any people who might come after us if they continue not to run away?
Yeah, I like that. Creative usage. I dig it.
Cool. Yeah. So and then I'll flip the illusion so that it's up behind us like a shield.
Okay. Beautiful. This to these, and what is your save?
It is a DC 15.
15.
Wisdom.
Can't get through. Oop. Meant to move the map. Please take off up some stairs. You don't know where. Running away from Omric. Run.
Sounds like a country song.
Running away from Omric. Okay.
I like the little balcony looking peepholes that we've got over here up a little higher where the other guys were.
Where?
Oh, I don't know. They look like little curtains up there.
Oh, they do. I was thinking the same. That I know exactly what you're talking about.
They look
I was
like
thinking the same thing.
peepholes.
A little,
and like one of the little circles fits in each one of them.
Or a mustache.
Or a mustache.
I don't know what we're talking about. I moved fast. Okay. Sorry,
Where
it takes a minute to move up the things. Indi!
Yes. I would like, so to my, I guess if I'm facing up the stairs, to my right, there is a set of stairs that goes up. Another
Yes.
set of stairs that goes up.
Yes, that was the prop and costume room where
Okay.
you were before and collected all of your
And then,
things.
do we know about the other, like, I guess that's the exit. But what about these other two sets of stairs? They go, it looks like they go up.
Which ones?
Like in the hallway where Juniper is.
Oh, like these?
Yeah.
They're like balcony stairs that sweep up to a platform. So they like this one and Luke. This one and this one and this one all go up to this same platform.
All right. I will start to head the direction where the original exit was supposed to go. Supposed to be.
Okay. That's as far as you get with your regular movement.
I'll just stick with, and I'll hold my action for the moment.
Okay. All right. You're not here yet. You can't run any further. Top of the round, Amoliver. She's going to fall back as far as she can get down the hallway. And here. Dash.
So can I actually get past anybody?
No.
Is there, like, how low is the ceiling? Like, if I step in the wind, could I attempt to jump over people? Or
yeah, I'd say
is
so.
it
Once
too
you
low?
pass out of this room, it's an open air amphitheater. So if you can just look down the hall, you could get out to a space.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just try to. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. And like just try to like either jump or even just like running across everybody's shoulders that's in front of me. Yeah.
You could parkour circle around it.
Right. If I turn around and look back at the wall that Finn is currently climbing up, does the wall, is it just a sheer wall or is it like
it is. It's just a sheer
bricky
rock wall.
So that it would not be climbable in a non-magical
I mean, you can certainly try.
way. I think he would try to follow Finn if possible. He would at least try.
You can give it a try?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you come out over here then? All right, make an athletics check. Do you get those prime drinks? They're so damn good.
They are. It's so addicting.
No, I hate it. It's so good.
I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Well, I have a +6, but that just brings me up to a 14.
Oh. You're managing to hang on, but you can see where it kind of shears off ahead, and you think the next stage of the climb might be slightly more difficult.
Okay.
But you have managed to get part of the way up. About 10 feet, 15 feet.
Already.
Anything else for you?
No, it's not really much else I can do. I don't think.
All right. Nox.
Nox don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah.
So she's gonna follow what she would normally do. And follow Finn.
Follow Finn?
She's going to start flying up and over with her winged boots.
Nice.
And she will, there we go. And that would have been my dash with all of that. And say, well, split-second decisions. And then that is it.
All right. Let's see.
Live for the hunt. Let's go.
Fen.
All right. I will. I'm gonna keep going, and I'm. How far up to the balcony?
You got about another 40 feet.
All right. I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna, as I'm cresting over I'm gonna peek over when I get there. And I want to. What do I see?
There is some sort of large flying device that is perched upon the edge of this balcony.
I'm going to use an action to.
Your mic's gone.
There on the are there like what do you call those things? Where
A little.
do we know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name.
Balustrades or something
Like
like
the
that.
Balustrades.
The crenellations.
Balustrades. Yes.
Yes, I think that's what I mean. I want to use my action to tie a rope around it.
Okay.
I have 50 feet.
Okay. It dangles about 10 feet above the floor of the amphitheater. You got to the top of the top of the steps. You could probably jump and reach it. Maybe.
Okay.
Or get a boost.
And then I'm gonna shout down, be ready. Come on.
Okay. Amrik.
Guess I'm gonna move and to keep myself between Molliver and the whatever they are, to try to help cover the escape.
The
Creatures?
horde.
The horde. What's left of the horde? Poor depleted horde.
Yep.
Next game I run, no paladins, no clerics.
Or a different enemy set who aren't as easily executed.
Damn you, extra planar.
For the most part, they're still seeming menacing and coming towards us, right?
No, they're not menacingly coming towards you any longer, but they are making sure that you are still moving.
Okay. Well, then I have moved. I'm going to have Taconite move beside me, so they're seeing that we're still making progress out of here. I know it's not much. I will shout, "We're going, we're going!" And I'll hold whatever I can from there.
Okay. Echo. How long does that spell last, by the way? And when can they repeat their saves?
Abjure the Extraplanar is creature's turn for 1 minute, or until it takes damage.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Yep.
Just checking. Cool.
Yep.
Echo.
I will retreat further to eliminate this bottleneck. Yeah. And what do I see when I see the balcony? I see the
You can
flying thing?
see Finn kind of dangling there, tying a rope and dropping it down to everybody else below. And then you can see, sorry, I always have to move things around. Da-da. Yes, you can just kind of see Finn, really, and maybe that's wings? Or
I'm flying.
yeah. Oh yes, you do see Nox up there flying as well, trying to catch up with Finn. Sorry.
Nice. You have wings?
Winged boots.
No, but you've seen it, so there's like some sort of
that's right.
flying contraption up there that the wings are poking out over the edge of the balcony.
I guess I'm gonna hold my shot for the 19th time.
It's only 3 rounds in.
Yeah, feels like longer.
24 seconds.
Yep.
98 years.
All right. Let's see. Not yet. Yeah. Ree.
Okay, great. I look at the rope that's
great.
come down and I go, oh, there's absolutely no way I can get up that. Can I, if you'll let me, can I cast shatter on the wall leading up the balcony in such a way that it like creates more footholds? Because you said it was pretty steep, so that it like makes it easier to climb up.
Oh, I like the way you think. I will let you cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and cast it, and then make an Arcana check as you cast it to try and center it deep enough in the stone to just create the texture you're looking for.
Great. Which one feels good?
Better feel real good.
Well, an Arcana check is a good thing for me to do. Where are my things? That is a 14.
14 is not awful. I will say that while it does create the texture, it also sends a couple of pebbles cascading down on you, Dash, as you're attempting to climb. And Finn, you can make a dexterity save.
I've got my boots of spider, whatchamacallit.
Oh, that's righty, right. Yeah.
And I'm already up there.
Yeah, you can still make it for me, though, to see if you lose your grip. Your feet are stuck.
Didn't I have to climb on? I keep forgetting my accent. Didn't I have to climb all the way up on top of it, though?
Yes.
So I'm
but
standing
still make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Right. Just checking. 16 plus. That is 24.
Yeah, you're fine. See? It was fine anyway. All right. Nice one. You can have advantage on your next climbing section there, Dash.
Yeah. I'll shout up as I like see them kind of grab and be like, sorry, just trying to help.
That was really clever.
That was very clever.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Change screens. Boop, 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 boop. Swarming in. Go around. It's unfair. And these are going to continue. These disappear somewhere. Okay. And Amrik, you notice that these figures are closing in around you, but they actually have not made any attempt to harm you.
All right.
Okay. Indai.
Okay. So I'm gonna look behind me and realize that there's nobody there.
You can
I
still
thought we
see
were
everybody.
leaving. What the hell is going on? And let's see.
Sorry. I was
That's
moving
okay.
around.
No,
I was looking at things too.
I kind of wanted to see up there anyway. It's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna yell at Echo and say, are we attacking? Are we running? Are we climbing? What are we doing?
Okay. You do anything else?
I think I'm just gonna like walk to the back to the bottom of the stairs very slowly, maybe
Okay.
7 or 8 feet, and just stand there with my hands on my hips and looking up. That's it.
I'm sorry. Where did you say you were walking to?
To the bottom of those stairs.
There.
Yep. And then
Perfect.
just standing there waiting.
Okay.
And you get a bit of the old sassy hip cock.
Yeah.
Are we going?
Like, kind of like, I'm not climbing that.
All right. Top of the round.
Start pulling my hair back into my ears and pulling it back and fixing my ponytail and
So calm.
It's like, what the fuck? That's okay.
Pull both my daggers back out and kind of look at them like, are we good?
What's happening? All right, let me look at the spells. Sorry, I have to look around sometimes for a bit. Okay. All right. Bree, you feel Molliver reach out her hand and grab yours. And she goes, come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Where?
And you feel kind of like a rush of wind whip all around you, and the two of you just kind of reappear. Way the hell up here.
Noise.
Woohoo.
You stink. Do not.
Sorry.
This morning. I have prestidigitation. I never smell bad.
That's a camping shower, is prestidigitation.
I am, pretty much. All right.
I'm going to put that word in my closet at the top, at the doorway.
Real smart idea. All right. You look around you, Ree and Fen. You're almost startled by their just kind of sudden appearance on the balcony. Right there. And you all turn as you hear a noise of a door opening behind you. And let me change screens again. Too many screens. This whip-like material comes whipping from her hand and goes to strike out at you. Never go after Oliver to begin with. That's gonna hit, I think. Dirty 20. That does hit her. She takes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 18. 21 points of psychic damage. Ow, Jesus. That shit hurt. And then target is larger or smaller. And Ree and Fen, you see as this lance strikes out at Molliver, not only does it catch her right in the center, but it sends her shooting backwards over the edge of the balcony, and she begins to fall.
Oh shit.
Can I use my bonus action?
You can only use
slow
a
fall.
reaction.
Slow fall. Oh wait, no, I can only do that on myself. Dang it!
Can I
My
try to grab her?
then
Anybody
my
have
reaction
it?
She's got her
should go
schwippy
Can
boo.
where she's standing, so that
She's
when
schwippy.
she falls, she lands on me.
On your if something happens on your turn.
Is it too late for me to ask if this was a spell and ask to do counterspell?
Yes, it is. No, actually, let me look at the wording. Hang on. It is a spell attack, so I would give you the opportunity to counterspell it.
Great, counterspell.
Okay, you will have to note it. No, actually, I don't think it's 3rd level, isn't it? Automatically dismisses under 3rd level.
Yes, it does.
All right, perfect. You feel your magic essence leave you, and come shooting out almost in a shield form of energy right in front of Molliver as the whip would have slammed into it. Instead, it just bounces off of your protective magic. Very good. That was very good.
Yeah. I just had a terrible vision. And from that,
all right,
I reflexively cast a spell.
Dash. Is that the first time you've counterspelled?
Yes, that is the first time I've counterspelled.
Okay. Yes. Oh, all right. First time a quick reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks. All right. Sorry, Dash. Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep going up that hill.
Keep climbing up that hill. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Yay. Wow, and I rolled 2 7s, so that's a 13.
13. You don't come crashing to the ground, but you're unable to progress any further. Just can't quite find the right handholds. Damn, come on, Dash. Come on. You got this. You want to do anything else?
No, because anything that I do is not going to benefit that.
I'm sorry. All right, Nox, you're up.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yay, so exciting.
Shit's getting real now, y'all. Here we go.
Just a bit. So she's gonna finish coming up and kind of stand on the edges of that edge parts.
Okay.
See what's happening up here. Oh no, sorry, not me.
Don't touch Molliver.
I'm sorry. Just kind of plant her feet right there and look and see a sunflower. Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Okay.
You see
That
the wing
doorway
you
is
though.
full of this spindly, skeletal looking woman in a big black contraption of a dress.
Huh. And then this flying thing.
And a big flying winged creation of some sort.
Well, I am going to do Eldritch Blast, and I have 2 charges, one on her and then one on the creature.
Woo!
Oh, do
Nice.
it. All right, roll to
Oh.
hit.
All right, so first one is going against the witch, 23.
I got so many papers. I'm sorry. A 23 hits.
Okay. 10
find the-
force damage.
Okay.
And then the second one on the contraption, 15.
I'm trying to find it. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
I forgot to pull a tab open for that. You okay? Yeah, yeah. Yes, I know. Where the fuck is it? I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
It's in the balcony. Gotta scroll.
I don't think the Brigannox would help us.
Haven't
Don't we
reached that
have
part yet.
backup?
That's what I'm thinking. We gotta
We
call.
haven't called
Yeah.
for it yet.
You gotta
but
signal them.
We probably should do that, right?
do that.
Someone set off a firework. Lucy.
Oh, Jesus. That's so hard to find.
The Eldritch Blast make a crackling sound.
I don't have any fireworks in my bag. I'm sorry.
How would they see fireworks from here?
Aren't they in
I
the
don't
stone?
know.
Bet if we shot it into the you can't be. I bet if we shot it into the stage, they'd get the message.
I wonder if Molliver
Can we-
It's taking forever to load.
Can we also just
Oliver the
yell
Dark. Keep
help?
Oliver healthy.
Lucy.
My love or something?
You come over here now. Come here.
All right, what was your to hit roll?
15.
15 hits.
Okay, and I damage 12 damage.
12 damage.
Force and because I forgot to do this first, I've never played I only play a warlock here. So I'm going to name the hag. Use my bonus action, name the hag as my Hexblade curse. So I'm cursing
Okay.
her against me.
Yes. Hex it.
Bam.
All right. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna yell attack. Maybe these ground creatures I was told about will come help. And then that's it.
Alright. Can't get through yet. Finn.
Oh, I am going to has that winged creature moved at all?
Which creature?
The winged one.
No.
Has
It doesn't
moved or
really
done
look like a
anything?
creature. It looks like a contraption.
And it hasn't moved
A
at all.
construct. No.
It's like an escape route.
I am going to move. I'm gonna move to the wall. Yep, straight there. But I want to be back further so that I can duck behind, not the other one, other side. Aye. Right next to Molliver, so I can like duck behind the wall.
Yeah, you can get right next to Molliver, but she's pressed in pretty close to Ree, so it's getting kind of tight in there.
Okay, so that's like 15 feet across. Okay. Like 8 by 15.
Get you in like there.
And I'm going to...
Thank you for not yelling that. Nick on his game. Just went.
I am going to throw a dart because I want to know if she is susceptible to melee damage.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits.
And that's not much. 6.
6 points of damage.
Piercing.
Yeah, it seems to do about as much damage as you'd expect it to do.
All
A
right.
trickle of blood comes out of her skeletal form. Just down her
right.
gray skin.
And then I'm going to attack with I guess I'll just do another one.
Okay.
You go see what was needs. Oh, wrong one. That is it's more than that. It's 24.
Yep, that hits.
5.
5 points of damage. She's definitely glaring and hissing in your direction.
And then
anything else?
I'm gonna use a bonus action to I'm gonna I'm gonna hold my bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay.
Because I wanna do my monk thing, but I also wanna get my friends up here.
Okay. Almeric. Echo, you'll be next.
All right. So back down at ground level, for those of us who are not quite as vertically inclined.
There's a rope.
Especially you.
Yep. All right. I'm aware that folks have mostly headed upwards from here, right? I'm
Yes.
hearing the sounds of the battle up above.
Not necessarily, but you can see everybody's attention everybody's attention directed that way.
Okay.
My brain.
All right. Since the things around me have not yet actually attacked us, despite ample opportunity to do so, I'm going to adjust my priorities and head up to the unknown where there might be more danger for my friends. So I am going to try to sneak past Juniper, break into the right, and head on up the stairs.
They go down to here.
Oh, those go down?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's like balcony staircases where they come up to one level. So
Okay.
all 3 of them come to one thing.
Okay. All right.
You could
Trying
see
to find
better if
actual path to get
the arrows
upward.
were out of the way. See.
All right. Is there actually a way for me to like just walk up from where we are?
You haven't seen one.
Nope. No, I have not.
But I'll let you make an insight check. How about that? Let's make an insight.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah. I am a gracious and loving DM.
25.
And we have technically seen the whole map that
You have.
Aligarthus
Yes.
gave us.
Yes. You know the ones that have been running from you have been going down a hallway and seemingly disappearing. And you can kind of recall the map that you looked over, that there was a staircase that went up inside the mountain.
Okay.
But you're not sure if these current creatures around you would allow your continued progress in that direction.
Well,
Willingly.
One moment, please.
Sure.
Okay, so in that case, rather than...
Yeah, we can put you back in.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So I'm going to have Taconite bark real loudly and run towards them and off to the left to try to see if that can draw their attention.
Okay.
And for
This
my
way?
part, yep.
Okay.
We'll try to eventually have him. I'll try to eventually have him like head towards the stairs as well, but going that way around.
Okay, so this
Yep.
this. Okay.
Yep. And then with the hopes that that is enough to startle them enough that I can try to make a break for it myself, I will attempt to dash past them.
Okay. I would say these 4, it's not their turn yet, but these 4
Yeah.
would be distracted by Taconite.
Yeah.
Which would give you a chance to dash past these 2. You would probably get an attack of opportunity from the 1.
Okay. I'll risk it.
Okay. Where's my dice?
Noting that I have yet to actually make an aggressive action against them.
Truth.
So it's just if the running alone is enough to provoke.
Change tabs. No, that is definitely not going to hit you. So it does flash out with a dagger after your form, but it glances off of your armor as you continue on your way past.
Sounds good. So that was my dash, and then that would get me past them. And then I'm going
about
to
there.
Yep.
Two.
And then I'll use my actual move for the turn to move up the stairs.
Okay.
Probably a good point
20,
here to
25,
remind that
30.
my abjure the extra planar thing is effect is tied to like me specifically. So
Okay.
whatever's running is going to keep trying to run away from me however they can. So if they've gone up the stairs, I don't know if we're making it all the way up there or not. I don't know how far.
You're
up I
not
can
quite
go.
all the way up there yet, but you are catching up to a whole bunch of those little dark forms that are running in a pure panic ahead of you, trying to get the hell away.
Yep.
I will take me a minute to move these.
All right, and that'll be me.
Okie doke. I will continue to move things during the next turn. Echo!
So I wound up going that way and then up the stairs because that's the only way to actually walk up.
Well, so I see Indai. Indai yelled at me. What are we doing? I don't know.
I'm sorry for yelling. We gotta go kill Endelyn now.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Oh yeah, it's happening.
Fragments got a flying out there.
So I'm gonna to Juniper.
Doop, 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 doop.
I think we have to go up there. And I'll get on her back, see if she complies. I'll say maybe
she'll
we
drop
should.
a shoulder to you.
I think we should go and see if Amador is still around. And I'll point to the other balcony.
Excellent.
Bye.
I'm not sure what her flying speed is.
Her flying speed is 60, which is how far
Okay.
up it is. So Diaz just launches into the air.
I'm just gonna assume Indai is gonna follow Omric.
Oh, and I.
Or
I don't
and
think
Or hide.
Hey, who knows?
Okay. You do see a figure come up from a set of stairs below you. Hang on. Let me flip tabs again. Oh my god, go away. Scroll, 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 scroll.
Still with my hands on my hips, like. Let's...
You see a woman appear in like really bright royal and deep emerald greens, with dark hair pinned up in an elaborate bun and kind of a like a blue-gray tattoo that comes down over her right eye, all the way from her hairline down to her chin line. And she just kind of looks up and seems startled to see you there. But that's it on her turn. Ree.
Great. Where am I on? Let me look at my own
Way
thing.
up here.
Way up there.
Sorry for all the scrolling. I know
No, it's okay. It's helpful.
Yeah.
All right. I will shout down, like over the balcony to whoever is still there, and say, I think that we are going to need your help up here very soon. And how close is Dash to me? How far is he?
Dash is about 30 feet below you.
Great. And as I say that, I will reach out and cast haste on Dash.
Nice. It's gonna be so fast.
Yeah. Say, please, quickly.
All right, Ree, anything else for you?
I will also, seeing how Fen like scooched and obviously needs a little bit of space to do their badass shit, I will like try and move to the other side of the, like behind the other side of the wall. Oh, no, the other over here. I can move myself.
Oh, sorry, you can move, yes.
Yeah, like here, just to give a little space for also everybody else coming up.
Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Where are we? That brings us to my darklings. We're gonna come pouring out of the staircase. They're all so scared. Being chased by a dwarf. Get it away from me. Ah. Run. And that is a big bell. Well, you're not up there yet. I don't know. I'll tell you when you get up there. I've got more down here. Hooray. Oh, did you want to run Taconite after you as well, too?
And that was his move. If I can't bring him further along, sure, but I'm not sure how much.
Oh, that's right. No, he already used his move. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, you really left him here. What these ones go? 25. Honey. Meow, 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 meow. This one's gonna come after and die. Meow. Actually, I'm gonna bring two of them this way. Meow. That's all I'm doing is running. That's all I'm doing. Running and running. I am gonna take 2 swings on Takanite. As soon as I find the right tab. Don't awe me. No.
So cruel.
Highest I got was a 13 to hit.
13 will hit. Anything lower than that won't.
Ah, okay. So that's 6 points of piercing damage to Takanite.
Okay. So with a sad, pitiful yelp,
No! Already?
Takanite dissolves into celestial light and travels upward in a column of light.
That's sad. Why you do that to me?
Takanite.
You destroyed
Why did I do that to you?
Yeah. You don't get to do that to me. Indai, you're up.
I will. I would like to sneak attack.
Don't know if you could pull off sneak attack.
Okay. All right, I do have both of my swords drawn, and I
Okay.
will. Just take a second here.
No. No seconds allowed. I'm gonna press you.
I'm going to use my psychic blades attack from where I'm standing
Okay. On who?
on Mr. Number 30.
Okay. Is it a roll to hit or a save?
It is a roll to hit.
Okay. Roll to hit. Numbers that 30.
15.
So many pages. 15 hits.
Okay. That is 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
And then I will use my bonus attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Do it.
rolling 11.
An 11 does not hit. Doubles over from the pain and your spell just flies past him.
And then I will turn to the new character
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Who are you?"
Me? Who are you?
I'm Endai.
Good for you.
Why are
Anything
you
else?
here? There's a bunch of. Are you a?
You get 6
friend?
seconds. There's definitely no time for that conversation.
All right. Very
Get
enough.
a quick spit. That's pretty much it.
Okay. That's it.
All right. There yet. Not there yet. Top of the round. Molliver
Back in the
takes a
box.
look
I need to
around
leave it on the
at the situation, and she goes, shit, I guess we're really doing this. And she slams her staff into the ground. Dash and Indai, as you're watching, you see these ripples in the stone come chasing up the top, up to the balcony boxes. And you at the top see 4 Koreds come bursting out of the stone of the balcony. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Boom. And then
It's about
Indai
damn
all
time.
around you. These little bright motes of light appear.
Ooh.
And these come crawling out of Molliver's pockets. I'm going to keep them back here, though. They're here, but they're little balls of light, and they can float around wherever they'd like. So
And the
I'm not going to
Korats
try and
didn't,
squish them in.
they didn't happen to like, shape a convenient set of stone steps into the tower wall or anything on their way through.
You know what? As they see your struggle, and one of them bursts slightly through the stone, kind of dragging one of its hands behind it, creating like a ridged surface all the way up, almost like a convenient stone ladder.
Sweet.
All right, that brings us to Endelyn, who is going to give a snarl at all of you and hop onto the back of her flying machine, which takes off hovering over the
I'm going to expend my thing. I was holding my action.
Okay.
Okay. The thingy, the projectile thingy that I can do with my... Oh, okay. So you remember how we got our 2 like cool things? Well, one of mine was the boots of the spider climbing, and the other is this tattoo that holds 1 cantrip. I don't totally understand how it works, but I want to
can cast the cantrip.
flurry of blows and engage my cantrip at the same time.
Okay.
So
What's
the cantrip is Hand of Radiance.
Okay.
And it does a creature I can see. I'm gonna get close to her. So before she would have gotten on, as soon as I saw her,
yeah.
Yep. So as soon as she would have like run past me, I would have been within 5 feet. So she would have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll. So that's regardless of whether or not I hit her. So that is 26. No, 25.
25 hits. That's con save.
Yep.
24.
Okay. Yep. That saves. Does she still take half?
I don't know. Does she still take half?
I don't know. This is a new spell for me. So she
usually with a cantrip, it's all or nothing.
Okay,
usually.
So she takes 6 bludgeoning damage from the flurry of blows.
Okay.
Keep forgetting my accent tonight. Yeah, I think that's all.
Okay.
We'll get it back.
That was her turn. She went and leapt onto the back of that creature. You land a couple of blows on her as she passes by you.
Did Ree get an opportunity attack?
Are you a war mage?
No.
Yes, you can take an attack of opportunity, but it is a melee attack. So you have to have something to stab or hit with or punch in the face.
I have a dagger.
Okay,
yes, you do.
Can roll to hit with your dagger.
That's right.
I happen to have I also happen to have the teeny tiny little dagger, which is I think a +1 weapon.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Which I think that I probably, when the fight started, would have like took it out and like just be fiddling in my hand with it as like a nervous reaction, and on instinct just like swipe at her as she goes by. Oh God. Okay.
I always liked the idea of Rowan keeping one in her hair, so when she ties her hair up, she fastens it with a little blade, and if she needs to, she pulls it.
I actually have a hairpin like that.
I do too.
It's a wrought iron one. It's really sharp. Yeah.
Oh, mine's just a little like iridescent knife thing. That it's like a little mini sword.
Nice.
Hers is just there for decoration, but yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
To do it. All right, roll to hit.
+4 to hit. That's not that bad.
That's not bad.
16?
A 60 does not hit, unfortunately.
Do I also get an attack of opportunity because I had the held action?
No, you see, you
Don't
your
get
held
both.
action. Okie dokie. Okay, so it's still her turn. So as your spell leaves you, Fan, you also feel a washing of magic come over you, and I need you to make a saving throw. Hang on.
Counterspell.
Are you gonna counterspell it?
I'm a counterspell.
What level is this? All right, you have to roll for it.
Okay. All right.
Rollies.
Okay, give me a second.
That's how counterspell works. You have to roll
Brush your teeth.
the level. So it's an 11 is what you're going for.
Do I add anything to it?
I don't think so, but maybe look at read the spell, because maybe it might be your spellcasting ability modifier that you add to it.
Oh, okay. Your spellcasting.
Counterspell doesn't just take effect?
If it's a 3rd level or lower, it does. But if it's anything higher, you have to roll for it.
Okay.
And the DC is 10 plus whatever level the spell is over 3rd. So this is a 4th level, so you have to roll an 11.
Oh. I got 17.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Gotta make them count.
They
I have to go tuck a
scream
child in
of
real quick.
frustration at both of you. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. All right. That is finally the end of her turn. Look at my map again. Okay. Actually, this door is open. So, Echo, as you were standing up there, you see a dandelion prancing down the hallway, headed towards the other doorway. Nope, not her turn. All right, Dash, just in time. You're up.
Okay, so she's floating out in the middle of the air now.
Yes, she's like, you can see her from both the wall and the balcony and the amphitheater. She's just kind of out in the middle of all of it. On her ornithopter.
Is she still at the same relative height as the tower level?
No, she's dropped down a little bit. She's about maybe 35 feet up in the air from the stage. So maybe 33, 34. You are maybe 20 feet below her.
Okay. Well, I'm going to using the stairs or the ladder ish texture on the wall now. Would it still be considered? Would I still be moving at half speed to climb it?
Nah.
Okay. Then I will use my 45 feet of movement to get to the top of the tower.
Good.
And for Flaver, I am going to turn around and I am going to use my thing that I haven't actually gotten to use yet.
Oh yes, Come on.
Which this is, I mean, it's just for flavor. It's not doing anything functional.
Okay.
But I am going to turn around and use my where is it? My word of the spirit, which is part of my mask ability. So when I speak, I can either direct my words to a creature of my choice that I can see within 60 feet, making it so that only that creature can hear me. Or alternatively, I can amplify my voice so that all creatures within 600 feet can hear me. So I am going to turn around and I am just going to bellow, "You're not going anywhere." And I will use another key point for I got myself excited and now my brain's gone.
Also say
for yeah, and I'm still counting on that extra dash. I mean the extra action.
cool. Your speed is also doubled.
Right. But I need it for the extra jump distance.
Cool.
So I'm going to use the step of the wind so that I can double my jump distance and just try to launch myself off the tower onto her copter.
Amazing. Okay. Make an acrobatics check. Acrobatics. Come on, Dash. Really don't want to miss.
I've got a +7 to this, so.
Okay. Don't miss.
19.
19. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 19 is good enough. You don't land nearly as lightly as you would have liked to, and the whole machine kind of like dips under your sudden weight on it, and it struggles to right itself back up. But you are now up towards the head of the ornithopter while she's in the center of it.
Even better. Make her feel it. So now I am going to start beating on her. Hopefully. Let's see here. So I will use both of my regular attacks for my first action.
This is so fucking cool.
So it's a 19. So for those two attacks, it would be a 19 and a 20 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. There.
Jesus.
That's going to be 5 points each. And it's all force damage.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to start Hulk smashing with my big stony arms and just, real teen rage moment. And so then I'm going to spend a key point for that first attack to try to make it a stunning attack, stunning strike.
Okay.
Which,
what's this?
considering
save?
her last con, it's a con save.
Con
and
save.
It's only 13. So.
Okay. Never know. Got a 16.
Okay.
That was really close though.
Yeah. So then I'm going to use my used my bonus action. Yeah. So then I will use the attack action or my hasted action, which would just be one attack.
All right.
And just keep on pounding. 18 to hit.
An 18 does not hit, unfortunately.
Boo.
Snaps a chunk out of the framework of her dress instead.
Yeah, so that's about it.
That's about it. Let's give it up for Dash. That was fucking awesome. Come on. Come on. So good.
So good.
I just saw it in my mind, like this slow motion, like, whoa. I love it. I loved it. Amazing. Okay. Oh, that was so good. I'm like sitting here like, hey, Nox, you are up.
Okay, awesome. All right, little creatures came out of nowhere. This is amazing. She is going to move down the wall because the target has moved. For some reason, and just kind of be halfway on the wall. These little goblins, will we consider them humanoid?
The little bad ones?
Yeah. Like
let me look at their description. Stop it. Go away. You dropped it down line. Yeah, they're humanoid.
Okay. I'm going to take one of my Eldritch Blasts and shoot number 30 with it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Gonna see if this works out. 16.
16 hits, yeah.
13 damage.
13 damage. It explodes in a spray of dark shadow and dissipates.
Okay. Let me know if I can do this, Amy.
Okay.
After I kill a humanoid creature, I would like to bond its soul with me and an accursed specter. So can it like kind of form back up?
Yes.
What?
Right?
Back up into itself. And I will tell it verbally to protect Endai and send my second blast at the witch. Well, the hag.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. Where are the... just... 24.
Yeah, 24 hits.
12 damage.
12 points of damage.
And that is it for me.
Okie dokie. That is it. Damn.
Let me pull up its stat block.
Y'all crazy. I love you. 6K.
Not too many people have seen Hell Power.
Echo, you also observe the figure of Gleam following closely behind Amador. Ben! Yes, you're up there, sir. If you're saying something, we can't hear you. We heard that. It was tinny.
Yeah. Right.
It was tinny. Oh, now I think you're
And now
normal again now.
Yeah.
No, you stay. Get out of here.
Okay. You sound good now.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So she's down there.
She's kind of floating in the air on her ornithopter, and Dash has just bashed her in the face a couple of times.
How far out from the balcony that I'm on?
It's about 15 feet out and about 20, let's see, 35, 45, 25 feet down.
So at an angle, that'd be 30, 35.
I'm not mathing. It's too late at night. Cannot calculate the radius.
Well, I want to know if I can hit her.
B squared. C squared. How far away can you hit something?
Depends on the spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
asking. What do you want to use?
Well, Festival of Broken Air is 30 feet. You know what we're gonna do? Fest of Four Thunders to cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
And I have to figure out what Thunderwave does.
Yes, that's what I'm about to look up because I'm familiar with it, but I don't know if you can differentiate people.
I would know that Fane would know it.
Yes. But I'll let you know. Yes, it's each creature within 15 feet of you. So that would be everybody on that balcony.
Okay, then. No, not if I'm directing it at what's her face?
It's 15 feet from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Then I'll do Fest of Unbroken Air. That's got to be about 30 feet. So if she's 25 down.
I give it to you.
All right.
It doesn't bother me that much.
All right. So, and I direct it to a chosen creature. She needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Let me swap to her sheet. Strength. Jesus. 14?
Doesn't save.
Nope. Okay.
And 20.
We've lost you again. What kind of? It's tinny.
20.
A dirty 20. 20 damage. Yes, because that was a save. Totally know what I'm doing.
And I can knock the creature 20 feet away and knock it prone. So I want to knock her off the thing. I'm going to push her 20 feet.
Downwards?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. She'll go plummeting downwards on the ornithopter, but it's not enough to slam her into the ground. Still about 5 feet above.
It knocks her off the thing. Because I'm directing it at her, and it can push her 20 feet.
Okay, you can push her backwards, and she would fall then. But if you push her straight down, she's going to take the ornithopter with her.
Oh, I guess I imagine I'm, like, punching her. I want her to... I'm trying to fuck her off.
Fly back off where it's like, okay.
Yeah, I want her to fuck her off that creature. It's keeping her up.
Okay. Then she will take fall damage as she slams into the ground 7 points. Okay. She slams into the ground, a cloud of dust poofing out from her form.
Love that. So, question. So, the
Mike.
mechanics are... Is that better?
Yep.
So, the mechanics are that I get 2 attacks per action. Does that mean that I get to do something like that twice?
I'm not sure. You have to read your spells.
Well, they're not technically spells, they're attacks, they're actions.
Well, you have to read what they said. It says once per turn or per action or
for key point. But I just mean if I do this, can I still like throw a punch?
If you can physically reach her, like a normal punch.
Not necessarily her, just I wasn't sure if that kind of expanded the yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure the question.
So
we'll have to talk about it outside of the game because it's
okay.
Yeah. Slowing down a bit. Anything else? You can read it, and if you discover that it allows you to do that, then let me know and we can come back to it. Okay. Amrik. And then Echo.
All right. Partway up Tower 1, I think is where I am.
Yes. If you continue up the stairs, you just take another 10 feet before you reach the top. So you still have 20 more feet of movement.
Okay. Have I been able to hear the last few seconds worth of exchange and folks calling?
Yeah, I would
Or am I
say
just-
so. It's getting
right.
loud at this point. Lots of booms and shakes and
All right, then I'm going to reverse course,
screams.
head on back down.
Okay. If you dashed, you could make. Wait, no. Is your movement 25 or 30?
25 to move. So first, let's just move me 25.
Okay. If it would put you about. How tall did I say this thing was? If you move 25, you're still about 35 feet from the bottom. Yes.
Okay.
So if you dash, it will take you to 10
ground
feet.
floor. Like ground floor.
Yes.
Okay. What if I just go to tower level 1?
Okay.
So
You
that's
can
down from where
certainly
I am.
do that.
We're-
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
up. Yeah.
It would take you about 25 feet to get to that landing.
Okay. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to recall something that we heard a long time ago now about eclipses being something that can weaken Endelyn.
Mhm.
And I'm going to take this quiet moment in the stairwell to take my slightly charcoal block of incense, and on the inside of my shield, I'm going to just draw the classic like dark circle starting to move over an open circle, a light circle, kind of representation of an eclipse. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And I think that would count as readying or improvising, so that would be my action for the turn.
Yeah. All right. I like that. Excellent. Echo, you're up.
Okay, so I am on the balcony now, and how far is Endelyn below me?
She is about, what did I say? 25 feet below you.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus action on Endelyn.
Okay. I think I can mark her.
And I will use my heavy bow, my crossbow,
Okay.
to shoot with one of my +1 bolts.
Okay.
So that is,
You know what to do.
I sure do.
Sure do.
Yeah. So that is 26 to hit,
Yeah.
and D10. That's a D8. Where's my D10? There it is. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of piercing damage.
15 points. Nice. Math is hard. All right. Bolt
I guess how's she
lances through her
looking?
form. Not too bad for somebody who's been kicked around as much as she has. What else for you, Echo?
I guess I'm also gonna just take inventory of what's around me if I can still see Gleam and Amador.
You haven't moved, and you can see them currently
Just-
in the hallway. making their way towards that doorway.
So I'll yell at Gleam and Amador. Traitors!
Their heads whip around towards you, and you see Gleam step to where she can make eye contact with you on the balcony.
Unfazed
Make a perception check.
Okay. This count as my favorite terrain?
Yes. You're literally inside a mountain.
That's 18 plus 14.
32.
32.
Jesus. 32. All right, cool. Yeah. You know, Gleam has always had kind of a flat affectation, you know, due to the mask and never really speaking. But there is a certain extra darkness, hollowness in the eyes of the mask that's looking back at you. Anything else for you, Echo?
Nope, that'll do it.
Okay. Excellent. This little dude is gonna come kick this door straight into Amador's face. And he's going to move things around. Go to my Coreds tab. Oh my god, my internet. I've got so many things running. It's killing my internet. And I have fast AF internet too. Okay, yes. So he is going to swing at Amador with a big club of stone. It extends from his arm. Like part of his arm becomes the club before you see his hand reform around it as he swings up at him. Come on. It's math 15. Does that hit? Where's Amador? Pages. That does hit Amador. That great club slams into his stupid little face. 4d8 plus 6. Nope, you're using two hands. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, little Corad.
Wow.
You see some of the yellow puffs from his head go disconnected and floating down to the ground. And the other two are gonna go burrowing through the rock. Goes this way. These two are gonna move back down to about halfway and literally half stick out of the wall. Okay, that was the move action. Okay. That was the Coreds. Brings to this new figure who has just seen her boss come slamming down into the ground. The hands of these little shits. Okay. Hang on. I have to look at what she does.
Too many tabs.
Does she leave?
You wish.
Take the day off work.
She comes flying up, like literally flying, leaps into the air, flying up behind Dash on the ornithopter, and takes out a staff that glows with a sick greenish energy and tries to swing it at your head, Dash. Okay. It's gonna be 17 to hit.
Unfortunately, that is my hasted AC.
Mm.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you feel that green energy pulse through you. And you take 3 points of lightning damage as it surges through your frame.
Owie.
Okay, that's her turn. Bree.
Great. I'll lean over the side of the balcony and cast Magic Missile on Endelyn.
Fuck yeah, roll your damage.
Woohoo! And I'm gonna do it at a second level, so I can do 4 instead of 3.
Okay.
They are
Beautiful.
D4. Teeny tiny little guys. Okay, math. Nice. 13 damage.
13 damage.
I dropped the tiny dagger that I for some reason used, and I'm like, why am I doing this? And then shoot. Oh, magic balls that look like tiny little daggers.
Yes, like a poo slamming into her form, giving her a quick shake of a reaction every time one hits her frame. Anything else for you, Bree?
Is the ornithopter still in the air, or did it fall down?
It is still in the air, yes. Dash is standing on its head.
Cool,
It's got
great.
smacked in the back of a head by a flying woman.
Awesome. Oh, by flying woman. Oh, great. Awesome. No, then that's all.
Okay. This was 2. My darling little creatures. Do not need to run from... they do have to still continue to run. We're running. It's just a big chase.
One prolonged scream the whole time from them.
These are ascending the stairs. Boop, boop, boop. This one's gonna come charging down at this little critter. I'm gonna swing at it. Oh gosh. What number is that? 9. Okay. To hit. How many hit points do they have? It's only 4. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. plunges a dagger into that little twinkling light in front of you and die.
No. That's my buddy.
With everybody else. We're still running because we're only on turn. We're still
His name Benign.
6. 5.
Benign.
Benign, yes.
Benign.
There's also bait as well.
There's bait and before.
Yeah. Okay, that was them. And you are up.
Okay, so when Endelyn fell,
Mhm.
was there an opportunity to kind of like find a way to sneak attack her? Like as she falls and hits the ground and starts to stand up and am I able to like move a little bit to stay out of her sight so that I
Let me
can
make a
make an
perception check on your last hide roll. Maybe. One way to
Okay.
find out.
I would like to swiftly and deftly run after Endelyn, but from behind, and sneak attack with my dagger.
All right, roll to hit.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that is a nat 20.
That's what he very does. Yes, you do get sneak attack. So roll all your dice, double them, and then add your modifiers.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well placed sneak attack. And a nat 20 with a sneak attack.
Yeah.
That shit's sick.
We love to see it.
Jesus. Oh, that was great. So, let's see. And then double it.
Yep, and then double it, and then add your modifier.
And that is a +7. That is, that will be 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Very nice.
And then,
and that's all your dice doubled, including your sneak attack dice?
Oh, I didn't do the regular attack dice. But yeah, I mean, first one I rolled a 3, second one I rolled a 9. And then I doubled that.
12.
That's 12, and then 24.
24.
Plus my modifier, which is +7. So
what? How many dice is your sneak attack?
Sneak attack is 3d6.
Okay. So how did you roll a
1, a 2, and a 6.
A 1, a 2, and a 6. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
So that's 18, right?
18.
And then roll your actual damage dice, which is probably a D4 with a dagger.
Oh, okay. That's what I fucked up. That's 5.
You can't roll a 5 on a D4.
Oh, well, it was 1. But
it was
then
a
it
1.
+4.
Okay, so you had an 18, and then you rolled a 1, so you double that to 2. So that's 20. And then plus your what? +4?
Yeah, D1d4 +4.
Okay, so that's 24 points of damage.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That's okay.
No.
Yeah, really.
That one took a good chunk out of her. Looking a little more gray, a little more sallow. The pieces of fabric stretched around the frame of her dress are starting to tear and rip and kind of begin to almost decay and float away.
Was that considered just my action? I can use my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to
Puppies.
I would like to hide, actually.
Okay. Roll your stealth check.
You don't hit a hag and then just stand there if you have 12 hit points.
Well, where are you going to hide?
That's a good
I was
question.
like, you can try to hide from her right there. Sure.
Well, I ran a little ways. I ran like 20 feet.
Yes.
So I've got
Yeah, you
another.
went about 15, yeah. Think about another 10. 15. I'll give you 15 for
Maybe I'll hide behind this like shadowy soul looking guy that Nox made.
All right. I'll let you duck back behind.
It is kind of like really it.
Okie doke. Make stealth check.
Ooh. Uh, 20.
Natural or dirty?
Dirty 20.
Thank you. All right. You feel very well hidden.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Now these little critters are going to come swarming in on this fucker. Here, the tiny little forms coming in. Picking at its ankles, shoelaces.
You don't step at 9.
Yeah, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. I hit it 1 time. What number even is that? That's 30. I gotta move it so I can see 39. Okay, did you not manage to take it out? But it's there. Okay, break it nugs. Top of the round, that's Molliver. She's gonna turn and look at you, Bree, and she goes, "Do you want to stay here?"
Yes, I'm great right here.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. Be safe.
She steps out of the space, landing right next to Endelyn, who is still prone. And she's going to pull out her things. Let me find it.
Prone to violence.
Mm-hmm.
She's
But
a little prone to violence, yeah. She's also very, very smart. Okay. Well, if I can hit the right button. She's smart, not me. Okay. She pulls out this really gorgeous staff that she's had tucked away under her cloak. And shut up, Hadley, I'm working. As she pulls it out, it's like a pair of white wings unfurl from it, and the top of it lights with a blinding white, radiant light, and you see it shift quickly from white to green and then back to white before she swings it up and attempts to smack the hag in the face with it. Let's do this two-handed. Come on. Yes. Plus the what? 17, 8, 9. 23 to hit, which is most definitely going to hit. Hadley, if you don't shut the hell up. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah. 15
Sorry. So she takes 6. That's a shit roll. 8 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, that's does she have a bonus action? Bonus action? Let's see if I have any spells that are bonus action. Sorry, I don't know. Nope. Okay. Oh, I used my bonus action because I turned my blade into a green flame blade. Which means she also takes an extra 6 points of fire damage. This is better than the original hit.
Do love a green flame blade.
Yes. Who doesn't? Okay, that'll be the end of Mother's turn. Let's bring us to Endelyn's turn, who is going to stand up in the face of Moliver, and she's going to lash out one of those whip-looking items again at Moliver. And that is going to hit, so 8, 9, 20, 22, 23 to hit. So that's going to be 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of damage to Moliver. Go up here. No, not 180. That would be bad. Let's see what she's got. Nope, that's an action as well, too. Okay. That'll be the end of her turn for the moment. It brings us to Amador. Let me go to my map. Move. He's going to come at this stone creature with his rapier. What do you got, Amador? Ah, threw my dice. 9, 10, 20, that is 16 to hit. So that's going to hit for... Where did I put my D8? This time? Seven, 8, 9, 10. Where's that? Oh no. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 points. To the core red, who takes it like a champ without even a wince. Amador's turn. Dash.
Alrighty. So I am going to. That smack really hurt, and I don't want to take another one. So I'm going to use my hasted action to disengage, and just by doing that, I just want to like stomp on the opposite side opposite wing so that it kind of tilts the whole ornithopter up and like smacks her in the face with the other wing, not to do damage, but just as to flavor it.
It's just
And then
fun.
I'm just going to drop down, just straight down towards Endelyn. I can use slow fall to negate up to like 35 points of fall damage.
Okay.
So I'm just going to drop down like kind of superhero landing right behind her and just stand up and start wailing again.
Okay.
So
You
I
do
want to
have
do,
advantage because you are flanking.
and I will do my regular 2 attacks, and then I'll do a flurry of blows,
Okay.
trying to give her the Ip Man multi-punch treatment here.
Do it.
Um, so that'll be 4 attacks total. $19 for the first one.
19 just hits.
Yes.
Oh, a natural 20 for the second one.
Ooh.
Yes.
Only a 15 for the third one.
50 that's it.
Yes.
Or 13 or whatever it
And
was.
a
My mind went.
dirty 20 for the last one.
Yeah.
So 3 of them hit.
3 out of 4
hit.
ain't bad.
And 1 of them's a crit. So
Yes. Do your thing.
So
1 at a time, please. Because my brain is.
4 points for the first one.
Thank you.
Ooh, almost max damage on the crit. 13 points for the second one.
13. Very nice. Starting to look hurt.
And then 9 points for the last one.
Nice.
And I'm going to save my last key point for the next round.
A rainy day.
No. Well,
Okay.
had my key DC being only a 13, like I just can't. I want to keep stunning striking her, but I can't afford the gamble.
Mm-hmm.
I get you. All right, Nox, you're up.
Quick question. So my Spectre also gets a turn. Do you want me to roll for it or just go after me?
You can just go after you.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll be quick.
Yeah, if you have any sort of companion, they act when you act.
Okay.
Because everybody's got critters.
I'm going to blast our lovely hag and then Charmaine.
Okay.
So
Well,
hag
hit.
first. If I can find Eldritch Blast. Here we go. All right, I'm 25.
25 hits.
11 force damage.
Okay.
Second hit is a dirty 20 for 11
On
force
Charmaine?
damage.
Yes, that hits.
11 force damage
Not
as
that
well.
you know. That's her name.
Oh yeah, the random woman who
The
hit
random
that.
woman.
Yes.
All right. Head snaps up in surprise and looks your way.
Then I'm gonna tell the Spectre to hit the thing that's near and die.
Okay.
And if I am doing this right, it's melee. Let me roll this d20. Does 15 hit it? The little 29. Wait, did I say that? 39.
Yes. Yes, that hits.
Okay. Or what is my damage? 3d6. Stupid. Roll. 7 damage.
7 points of damage. Disappears.
Okay.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. That is it for me.
Yeah. All right. Brings us to Finn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can we go up to the other balcony?
Yeah. These little ones have also gone with Molliver. Because they're in her pockets.
I want
Okay.
little white creatures in my pockets. That'd be fun.
Hey, be careful what you wish for.
You got them all around you.
I'm gonna go down the rope that I hung.
Okay.
So the movement is typically for walking around in our summit. But if I'm just going down a rope, like if I'm
It
sliding
would
down
still, I mean, if you want to slide down it and take the damage, then yeah, but you can also climb down it at your speed. But you
What
can
damage?
slide. Well, I mean, you would get rope burn.
Yeah, I won't climb them. I'll just I'll dash down
Okay.
because it's how 60?
60, yep.
60 feet. So yeah, I'll run down and I'll need my full. Oh no, I don't have to because I'd still have some left over. Yes, I'd have to dash to get down. And then I'm gonna take another 20 to get
Okay.
toward Endelyn.
You do that right there.
And then I'm going to Fist of Unbroken Air again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
It's a saving throw.
Save. What kind of save?
Strength.
Not think that one's gonna do it. Get to her. Oh, strength. That's actually not bad. 14?
Saves.
Saves.
Does it? The DC is 14, so does that save or is she have to do
meets
better?
it, beats it, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do it again.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
Would Endelyn be at disadvantage because she's prone to strength?
Pause.
Sorry.
No.
I think you're right. I hope you're right too.
I hope
I'm
I'm
gonna
right.
do it twice. Either way, I'm doing it twice.
Well, but didn't she stand back up on her turn? I mean, technically, she didn't say that she stood back
Does
up.
that do anything?
I think, yeah, she did because she went after Molliver.
Okay,
So,
if she stood
yes,
back up,
she is
never
standing.
mind.
You got
Alright,
it. It's
Still
okay.
gonna do it. I'm still doing it again.
Do it again.
Roll another saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh man.
It's my only one of the night, okay? Normally I get at least a few.
Yeah, you get a few.
I have been shit tonight. Absolute shit.
Very sorry for you. Very happy for us.
Yeah, you should be. Okay, who
Right.
are we in? He is.
Yeah, since you did the one time you did hit me, you did half my hit points in 1 hit.
Yep.
Wasn't supposed to be an easy one. All right. Anything else for you, Nox? Finn is who I'm looking at. I was looking at. Okay. That brings us to Amrik.
All right, so I've got how many of the fuckers on the stairs below me?
Oh, there's a few of them.
Where are we? 4.
Okay, so those are below.
Yes. About 15 feet below.
15 feet below.
Mhm.
This is a spiral staircase, so it's fairly constrained.
It's tight, yeah. Very tight staircase.
Awesome. I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
I'm going to use my amulet as my spellcasting focus. I'm going to cast Moonbeam. A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Nice.
So I'm going to have that hit right below me. Just
Moonbeam.
go on and just Independence Day the fuckers. And so that's a Constitution saving throw for all of them.
Well, it's only 5 feet, correct? So it would be one at a
5-foot
time.
radius, 5-foot radius, 40 feet tall.
Ah, okay.
Going right on down the staircase here.
Oh yes, I use Moonbeam a whole fuck a lot with my druid.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my favorite spells. I love how I use it all the fucking time. I got a natural 1, so that'll be double your damage. And then I got a what kind of saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution. Where's my saves? 12. Second one. 11 and a 4, so they all fail, and one of them takes double.
Yep.
Hi.
And so, yeah. On a crown level, it's 2d10 radiant damage for all the failed saves.
Yes. Roll your damage.
All right. I'm going to do this a bunch of times in a row.
Yeah, ow, stop. You keep climbing over here. Oh, map. I just see what numbers it was.
13 for the first one.
That one disappears.
Yep. 7 for the next.
7. Okay. Okay.
2 for one of them.
2. Oh, that would have taken out.
Oh, no, 12.
This one
12.
too, because it was a natural 1.
Sorry,
so that
12.
was a double.
I rolled a 0 and a 2, so I'm assuming that's 12 actually.
Oh, well, yeah, yes. Yes, 0 is a 10.
0 and a 2 would be 12. Yep, so 12.
I went blanked. Okay, yes, so, okay, that one's gone too. And the last one?
16 for the last one.
Boof.
Nice.
They all burst.
Moonbeam.
All right. Well, I'm going to move on down the stairs.
Down the stairs? Not gonna, like, hang out and explore this floor?
Not yet.
No reason. Anything else for you, Amrik?
Don't think there's much else I can do with what I've got at hand.
Okay.
Because
Echo. Sorry, go ahead. Lady, get out of the way.
Looking at where I'm ending up, yeah, I don't have any friends within 60 feet, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
You're just about 5 more feet and you'll hit the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Echo.
May I see the balcony again?
Yes, you may.
I am going to run at Gleam
Okay.
and tackle her to the ground.
Oh shit. All right. We'll do grapple. Is that strength? Is that strength? Is that a strength check? Yes, let's do opposing strength checks, which I'm totally sure that I'll win. Okay, where is Gleam?
I am proficient in strength. It's not it.
Find her.
So here we go. Where the fuck is strength? I'm gonna re-roll with my inspiration from a million years ago.
Okie doke.
Otherwise, it's a 6.
I got an 11. Well, Gleam
that's
got an
better.
11.
That's 13.
13. Yes, you managed to tackle her to the ground. Come on, that was a good sound effect. Give it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna I guess there's something wrong with you. Stating the obvious. But hopefully loud enough for other people to hear.
Yeah, Bree, you could hear it down the hall. You could hear it echo down the hallway. Great.
I'm not used to not wanting to hurt the things I attack.
True.
So I'm gonna try to cast Charm Person.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is a person.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay. Ooh, which one feels good? None of them. Wisdom. 14.
That does not save.
Okay.
Let's
see if I have advantage. Against being charmed. I have advantage. Nope, it was a 14.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Tell me what
all right.
happened.
She stopped
So,
struggling under your grasp.
Yeah, so I guess I will get off of her as well.
She stays there, laying on the ground.
Stop, please. Yes, please. Stop. Whatever you're doing.
She just stops and lays there.
We're friends now. Yes.
Nods her head at you.
Very well.
What else for you, Echo?
I guess I'll help her up.
Okay.
And yell at Amador, be my friend. Again. And that will end my unconventional turn.
Okay. This Kored will look at you confusedly, but trust your word and come up after Amador. Going to Amador's AC. Oh, he's going to hit. just barely. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage to Amador. This one will also try to kick the shit out of Amador. Yeah, that one's going to hit as well. Advantage because they're flanking. 9 to 12 points of damage. 7. These two halfway out the wall. How far away can their things hit? Yes. Can I not? Yes. So, okay. Yeah. All right. So they are going to pull chunks of rock out of the mountain itself and fling it down at Endelyn.
Nice.
That's going to be 1 hit. Damn. That's a lot of freaking damage. Jesus. Oh, no, it's not on the ground. Okay, so it's not as bad. Okay. Still a lot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage. Oh, she's looking rough. Looking rough. Okay, that was the Coriad's turn. That brings us to Charmaine. Where's my map? Change the screen. Charmaine is going to come flying down after Dash and try to smack you in the face.
Well, you know, it's the most attention I've gotten from women in a while.
Okay. How many charges was that? Hang on 1 second. 10. 7 more.
Do you feel a charge?
Alright. That's probably not going to hit with the first attack. 8 to hit. That's going to hit, obviously. 14 to hit with the second one.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. You nimbly dodge. Her swings at you. 3.
Wonderful. Well, first things first, if I hear Echo casting a spell down the hallway, I will just, my heart will just swell with a little bit of pride, and I'll go, Echo, did you cast a spell? And then feeling very confident from my little balcony position, I will also remember that Endelyn has a fear of eclipses, and that's dumb. So I'll shout down at her and say, hey Endelyn, I heard you're afraid of the sun and the moon. And then I will minor illusion a solar eclipse.
Okay.
Whichever one I remember it. Above, just kind of like hanging in the air.
Okay. She kind of hisses through her teeth at you, and then her eyes follow that eclipse, and they widen with fear until they are just massive black orbs in the middle of her skeletal face.
And then I will move just a little bit, like so that I am standing like in the doorway, but can see like Amador and everybody down that way, but also out the balcony.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Who do I got left? Oh, yeah, boo, boo, boo. We're gonna start filling this hallway.
Rick.
They still can't fight. They still have to keep on trying to run. The only action they can take is to dash.
Right at me.
But not in an aggressive way. Like all they can do
All they can do is get underfoot.
It was for like 3 minutes. Is that right? Or for 1 minute?
1 minute.
Okay.
We're on round 6 right now, so we're 36 seconds into this battle.
Okay.
Wow. That's crazy.
Fun stuff, huh? All right,
Mhm.
and die.
Okay. So my little soul friend decided to run away from me.
Over here.
Let's see. Charmaine is facing Dash. Yes.
Yes, she is.
So I would like to run up behind Charmaine and sneak attack. That son of a
Okay.
bitch. Yep. See if I can math better this time, shall we?
Yes, math it.
math that. Um Oh, I have to roll to hit, don't I?
Yes.
Well, math not bad.
It's the start of the math.
All right. 26 to hit.
Yeah. 26
Okay.
hits.
All right. That sneak attack was 12.
12 points of damage. Strike her right in the back.
And then this time I am going to run up the stairs, actually in that circle of being benign and the 3
Benign.
And take like a little kind of a hiding stance again.
Okie dokie.
If I can.
Yeah. You always can try, yeah. Or stealth check.
And I will hide. Hide. 20, dirty 20.
You feel very well hidden.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to these little critters that are going to stay encircled around Indai. These 3 are going to jump down on the form of Endelyn, leap out. God, stinky. Yes. Oh, that's a natural 20. And another hit.
Come on, little bees.
2, 4, 8, 10 points from one of them. They're the Briganox, by the way.
Yep.
Little bees.
Little bees. And then the other one is 4 points. 5 points of damage. Okay. And that's their turn. And then that's the end of the turn. It brings us to Maliver. I love her. She is going to do some cool shit and pull up my things.
Can I see what type of damage Maliver has taken?
She seems to be decent.
Okay.
Okay
right.
at the moment. She kind of steps over and almost straddles the form of Endelyn Nightshade, and you see her move her hands in a couple of complicated movements, pulling them apart in a triangle, and as she does, this cone of flame just bursts downward from her hands onto this creature. Oh, that's a dex saving throw. Oh, what's her spell save DC? 17. 14. Okay, so yep, she takes good amount of damage. 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of fire damage. Okay. Brings us to Endelyn, who looks up into the face of Moliver and hisses through her broken teeth. And she goes, "This is not over." Before her and Charmaine just, and you all lose track of them. The remaining creatures dissipate into this ashy black smoke, and an uncomfortable silence fills the space around you.
Sorry. Did she use magic?
She did.
I'm gonna try to counterspell it.
All right.
Oh.
So,
You do have to roll for this one.
all right, let me.
I'm going for a 17.
17. Okay, I got a 5.
Oh,
I felt that
nope.
way.
They do dissipate and disappear and leave your space. And as the stillness falls around all of you, the breath filling your lungs and rushing through your ears. Thanks, babe, for that. Appreciate it. Such a good monologue, too. Anyway, that's where we'll end for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So, yay. We'll go ahead and jump into our stars and wishes real quick before we go. Leah, I know you have kids and a life and stuff, so why don't you start us off?
Yeah.
With your stars and wishes.
I think, let's see, my star has to be Dash. Jumping off, leaping, and all of that craftiness with the ornithopter, and loved that so much.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And wishes, I want to obliterate stage fright. I want to punch his face into the ground. I want it to shatter into 1,000 pieces because fuck that little guy. So rude.
Awesome. Thank you, Leah. If you need to go, it's totally fine. We get you. Stand.
I can wait till we wrap up.
Okay, very cool. Well,
I just couldn't wait till midnight.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. All right, Victoria.
Oh, hi. My star is Fen running up the wall and making a wonderful bold choice that I think made was so fun and so cool and made just like a very interesting session. We love to see it. And my wish is I don't know. I think just like it just in the just to continue to increase the amount that we like communicate to each other about the stuff that we're gonna do and all that stuff, even though I think we've increased exponentially.
I like throwing a wrench in your plans.
That's true.
One of my favorite things to do. Thank you, Victoria. Lucas.
I think my star is Echo using a charm on what's her name? The Misty Lady or whatever.
Gleam.
Yes. And
Yes.
I think it was so cool, because you kind of see that person turn and go traitor or whatever, and you just want to kill. Like, and I know that what I would have done is just like die,
Stab,
you
stab,
die,
stab.
and like seeing that there was like an emptiness inside of Gleam, and Echo just subduing Gleam instead of trying to just stab her to death. That's really cool. I think that was cool.
Cool.
Wishes.
Do you guys regret wishing for chaos? Do you regret it yet?
I love chaos.
Never.
I wish for more chaos.
Be careful what you wish for.
I wish to know what my Constitution saving throws are for.
Oh, you're getting
Well
there.
said.
It's we're like right. Oh, that's all about to kick off. I'm excited for that one.
So
Cool. Thank you, Lucas. Alex.
Oh goodness. I really need to, be thinking about these things beforehand. Let's see. Is it a cop out to say that like my star is like just the whole group tonight? Like it seemed like everybody was like on. We were all doing our cool things and things that are, I've said before that I wished we saw more of the mechanics of each individual like class and player and everything. And I really feel like we got to see a lot more of that tonight. Like everybody got to see their distinctive
They're cool
characteristics
stuff.
of their, yeah. And it was just fun.
I agree.
That's the star is just seeing wishes
battle.
coming to fruition, I think.
Yeah, we all work together.
Incredibly
Yeah.
poetic. A star is a wish coming together.
Right. The coalescence of the wish energy into and then I guess my wish would be other than I wish we had killed her is
you will.
Yeah, maybe. I wish that hey. I don't know. I still wish to see more individual progression, which is the whole point of the game, I guess. Really. But and I also wish to see, really I'm really wanting to see what's on the other side of this situation. Like, I guess I should say that I wish I could keep focused on what we're doing now. Because now I'm at the point I'm like, what are we going to be doing after this? Like, I'm really getting caught.
It's all planned out. You're good.
Yeah, I'm really getting caught up in the narrative and just really wanting to dig deeper into all of it.
Yes. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, Alex. Michael.
Well, I will definitely co-sign the Dash cinematic moment, and just the overall like team vibe for stars. If I'm going to add one more, I do like seeing the payoff for the past sessions work with the Chords and the Briganox. Now, they didn't play like a huge role, but I just liked having that there as a piece and knowing that like if things had played out a little bit differently at the start, they would have been much, much more important to like have those additional supports there. But just having them there helped tie things together. So really liked having that and seeing the effects of the past sessions coming forward in that way. Also just enjoying a fight where I didn't hit anybody with a hammer at all this time.
Not at all.
Like I hit people and I moonbeamed some folks fine at the end, but otherwise I just ran up and down stairs. That was my entire time. Atypical, but I appreciated like having a couple of us ending up playing off a little bit more against type. Like I was not smashing anything. Echo shot like one bolt or arrow, and that was about it. And like the big crowning moment for Echo came from the charm. So I appreciate like a couple of us playing off type and the overall vibe working out really, really well together in the team mode. So and in terms of wishes, I don't have much to add there. I think we're good on that front for me.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. DK.
Yeah, I was going to say I enjoyed people playing against type. How dare you? But yeah, seeing all these kind of special moves, you know, with Reese slashing with her tiny dagger and yeah, Dash and his magic leap, and I thought that was really funny, just entertaining to see everybody getting to like boss battle mode, which is really an uncomfortable space for most of us, which is hilarious because this is D&D. I guess my wish is to just continue the dramatics. Keep shit weird. That's what I like.
Hell yeah.
Keep shit weird. Yay. I'm here for it. Thank you, DK. Last but not least, our special guest, Dika. Can you join us one more time to wrap up this game?
Yes, I have it on my calendar this time in the right time.
Yay.
And I won't take a nap beforehand after work.
Well, I've got 8 p.m. next time. Is that correct? 8 p.m. Okay. I know for some reason we were starting later. Okay.
My stars was the absolute shit show of the start of the play. Just seeing Ree's face go completely white and be like, no. And Echo and the monologue, it was utterly beautiful. Really lived up to the namesake, this Undeciders. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Wishes. Also quick all-star moment. Reed doing the magic and making staircases. Fucking thank you. That was amazing.
Trying my best.
Thank you. Wishes. There's something I really hate about stage fright. Please not. And yes, wishes next session that we kill it.
Kill it. Excellent. So thank you very much, Dika.
Yeah.
Dika. You two are meant
Keep
to be
it weird.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you all playing in my game as always. We'll be back in a couple of weeks. Make sure you like, subscribe, and do the things so that you can see what we're doing, because it's awesome. So we'll be back in a couple of weeks. We'll see you then. All right, everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye.